Uh,
Was this game for Nintendo Switch?
no. I'm switching over to No More Heroes.
Oh, okay.
Omae mo desu ne.
Omae mo desu ne.
Just gonna switch over to camera. Really quickly, I'm gonna switch over to No More Heroes in a second. I got like 4 achievements. I like how the reflection where complete the adventure, only 38 people actually got that achievement.
For beating the game?
Yeah, for beating the game.
It's pretty impressive to me how lazy some people can be about just turning on games, playing them for like 10 minutes and then stopping.
Yeah.
I don't know, like when I've been on the one subreddit about the itch bundle just to like look for game recommendations, there'll be people who just have this goal of playing like as many games as they can from that bundle, and so they just end up playing them for like a really short amount of time and then just not finishing them. Like they'll be like, oh, a short hike was nice, I beat it in like a half hour. And I'm like, if you beat a short hike in a half hour, you probably missed like over half the game's content.
Yep.
You have to take your time, man.
Yeah, and I did actually explore quite a bit of the game. The only things I did not get is like all the collectibles, all the meditation stuff, and also release all the hidden fishes. Those are like the 3 main things I haven't done. But those are like little side things as you go to see them. So yeah.
Speaking of games to be upset about, Proton John is playing Super Mario 64.
You still need to get back into that.
Oh, he's playing the DS version with the arcade games.
You know, I actually should try to get the DS game because I actually do like to try that.
Oh, that's actually I have it because I got my DS with that game back in like 2005 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like the old fat DS, the thick DS.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, I have 100% of that version of the game before with 150 stars. The arcade games in there were actually pretty underrated as far as like multiplayer fun with like DS download play.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me see. Everything's fine. Making sure this game is working also.
So is Lissa distracted or is she asleep?
I don't think
if Lissa falls asleep during stream, then she'd be the second person to fall asleep during a stream today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Emoto fell asleep during your stream, so technically it'd be a first of mine right now.
Yeah, but just between streams today, it would equal 2 people falling asleep.
That's also true, yeah. Lissa, are you there? Lissa. Oh yeah, I need to switch over to No More Heroes. Maybe I could.
Do you have a Lissa soundboard clip?
No, I don't have a Lissa soundboard clip. I don't have her speaking right now. Oh, I need to. It's not first time diving in No More Heroes.
First time decapitating. Except it wouldn't be your first time either. Because you played it yesterday. Except you only got so far in before the game crashed, right? Like, I think...
No, it didn't crash. My internet crashed.
Or Comcast did. I mean, Comcast shut down, yeah.
I only got like an hour
You weren't going for that long, I think, because I've been checking my phone, and I think your game just crashed, like, before I even, like, made it to the store I was going to.
Yeah. I think Fanto Yoshi VR and Fight Z Pike Cautious have their art styles clash would be interesting. You could suggest that, like, I think Carl is more than happy to have a lot of art styles. Actually, wait, I think Vince, you're also an artist, like a sprite artist? Kapap. I was actually catching some of your art streams in the background because I was like needed to do stuff, but then it's like whenever I was able to see you online, I would like watch it in the background. Yeah, oh my god, that's Carl B.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually kind of surprised that Carl liked that emote or that picture so much he wanted to make it into an emote.
I mean, technically speaking, people did.
It's a pretty silly one.
It is a very. I mean, that was all. I mean, I did enjoy it a lot because of just like how ridiculous it looks.
Yeah.
That was one of those things where you like burst into laughter as soon as you saw it.
Yeah.
And I hadn't seen it like right away, and you guys were just like, Kyle, look at Discord. And I looked and I was like, well, fuck. One of those delayed reactions.
Yep.
Kind of like with the, what was it, the, in Book of Mario, the sex move that Vivian learns, remember?
Yeah.
We're just like, oh my god, Kyle. And then I was just like, what? What kind of move is that?
It was one of the funniest ones, but kind of, but not. But I'm not consistent. That's fine. So I mean, like that's fine in the terms of that, because like I mean, I always enjoy pixel art no matter what. Like pixel art is like I guess like nostalgic for me in a lot of cases. Also, going from a relaxing game to a hardcore game like this is gonna be kind of disconnecting a lot. Never change if you work here. Till they puke blood. This game is weird. And the lip syncing is also weird. But again, this is a Wii game originally. It says Lissa is talking, but I can't hear her.
That's what I was wondering about earlier. I think it's just her mic is unmuted, but she's not really in the room right now.
Yeah, because like Lissa's mic can actually it actually picks up the noises that we make. So when we say some loud stuff enough, her mic picks it up, but it's not loud enough for us to hear. So it just was like kind of thing.
Coconut collecting?
It's like James's noise.
Yeah, it's coconut. Weirdness in Suda 51 is a staple. I've never played a Suda 51 game. Actually, what other games had he made, actually?
Killer 7 before this.
Never played that. I've never ever played a Suda 51
I'm curious about that one. I remember I had a friend in high school who like really enjoyed it and said it was like really strange. But I think he's just made Killer 7 and then the No More Heroes games. He made I think he was involved in, what was it called? Lollipop Chainsaw?
Yep.
The one about like a cheerleader who like decapitates people or whatever.
I've seen that one. That one is weird.
Let It Die I've not heard of.
I have never heard of Let It Die.
Let it die, let it die, let it show up and down.
Live and let die.
No run to car. Oh my god, what the heck?
I'm dying.
I can run over people. I ran over that person.
You used to say, live and let. Oh, that woman.
You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. Also, Nick, I think you need to go to driving school in this game.
Nick, you should have to apologize for that woman.
No, she disappeared from existence.
You gotta give her your digits for insurance purposes.
More than a human life. Coconuts are god. Okay, I guess instead of cat god, there's a coconut god.
Coconut god.
Oh, did you ever see an edit of the Let It Die during the Lorax where he's like, let it die, but then like they layered it so it sounds like the entire town is singing with him. So you just hear let it die, and it's just like yeah, kind of like that. It sounds like there's
like a stadium echo of
yeah. Just, let it die, let it die.
Let it shrivel up and
They even played the animation backwards of him digging a hole, so he's like filming back in.
It's easy.
Yeah, these little mini games in No More Heroes are not like the. These are very tedious sometimes.
That's probably the same thing with like number one. Like it's a number one game, so I expect something like this. I mean, Saints Row the Third was like this.
I think in the sequel they have the mini games as well, but they're like 2D retro platformer style. They had like the old like NES aesthetic, and people seem to like that more. I've only played the first one. I remember having to mow lawns and pick up coconuts between combat missions is kind of a weird change of pace.
I can't drop it, so I guess I just have to...
I guess it could be compared to Grand Theft Auto, where you go from crime missions to having to go bowling with your cousin.
It's easy.
Okay, so I think I know what to do. I'm doing this very inefficiently. When I looked at the interesting game called We Are Who We Become, doesn't sound like an interesting title. Kind of a weird free-to-play hack and slash. Oh, let it die. That's a weird sounding free-to-play hack and slash. Then again, I'm not the biggest fan of hack and slash just only. I like how he just punches a tree completely.
It's like Minecraft, except the tree doesn't break. You just keep coconuts instead.
You know, the reason why Suda51 has that nickname, I believe, is because his like actual real name is Suda Goichi, and Goichi would be 5'1", which is almost Ichigo.
It's just opposite.
Yep.
Oh, I can't carry more than 3. Get them nuts.
You only have 3 nuts.
You're not ripped enough yet. You're still only like a rank 10 assassin, right?
I am.
Did you say net Ripton?
I'm getting nutty at the...
Good joke.
Getting nutty every moment.
Oh my one mold is now.
Oh my one mold is now.
I like how you just like got super close to your mic for that one.
Yeah, I think I was just trying to talk very like directly into the mic.
I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Please make it.
How many coconuts?
That's easy.
I got like 11.
You don't have a horse, you're just hitting 2 coconuts together.
So I got gold, I guess. Shadier. So I'm gonna have to keep doing these like tedious mini games over and over again. Kapap. Should I just make a emote that's just called Kapap?
Welcome.
What would it be?
Oshawott with a Kappa face.
Cap was the name of an Oshawott, wasn't it?
Yep, that is my Super Mystery Dungeon one.
Yeah, and then the Pokemon Black one is Showa, right?
Yep. That's why we have Showa Kapap Grace server.
It's our revisionist history, or instead of the Showa era of Japan, there's the Kapap era.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I kept Showa the entire time as an Oshawott. And Justin kept questioning every single decision I ever did. It was like...
He always questions your decisions.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Well, he's the resident Pokemon expert, so when he sees people playing with less than quality strats, he probably gets so upset.
What will be your resident expertise?
Me? In like
Probably
a video game?
Yeah.
Night in the Woods.
Night in the Woods, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Night in the Woods is probably one. I mean, that's not really a gameplay-heavy game, though. It's more like, dude, why did he hang out with this character on that day? The other one has more interesting storyline. But
I mean, there's thieving strats. You gotta get those.
the
I mean,
pierogi throwing.
Oh, I ran over that guy.
There's also the strats with the knife fight as well.
I mean,
Oh!
there is Earthbound that you know.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Earthbound though, so I probably won't remember like certain details, but I know certain strats here and there, like, oh, get this item by going here and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I
I guess like old school Pokemon, you know, like the older ones.
Bless you.
There you go. No Kapap.
Like I know good strats for, I guess, for like racing and randomizers, you know.
Apal, should Kapap be an emote name? Don't count on it. I mean, Twitch gods grant it.
I think Kapap is just kind of better left as like a silly word than something with an image attached to it, if you know what I mean.
That's true. Actually, you left before, Kyle? Oh.
Huh?
You left before, but it was funny that I was playing the. Oh, right, I need to do this. Wow, look at that slowdown. But when I was like fighting the first assassin, I was just like, why am I not doing any damage? Why can't I block this guy? And apparently James had to like type in chat and saying like, you need to charge your sword. And he's like, oh.
You're completely uncharged and you're still trying to hit them?
Yeah, I was just like, oh. So that's why I'm having a hard time.
Yeah. That can happen. I understand being in that stream mindset where you're just kind of playing the game without very consciously thinking of what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's happened to me before. I need to turn the sound down in this game because it's pretty obnoxious.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that the game was going really loud on the stream. Sorry about that.
It's just the way the characters scream and stuff too.
Yeah, it's also that apparently the game reached into the yellow bar area, which is usually a no-no for me, because that's like it's super loud.
Yeah.
So sorry about that.
Remember my mom would like comment on Zelda games growing up and being like, "That boy yells way too loudly."
Yeah.
With like having to go like ha, huh, ha with like every attack.
Yep. But yeah, this game is like, some of the aspects of it aged is not great because of those people just keep saying and like they keep doing that over and over. Like that's kind of.
Also, I guess James is right that I'm pretty good at shoplifting and crust eating in Night in the Woods. Bulb smashing I've actually messed up quite a few times.
Which
I
one?
remember actually I was watching you eat the pizza and I was like, can you eat the crust? And you're like, oh, let's see. And then Greg is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, I knew I needed to eat the crust because it's for the achievement, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, then we eat it. Greg is like, did he go off to college and become one of those people who eats the crusts? Or eats other people's crusts?
Dude, I like eating crust, like legit. I
think my favorite thing, and Emoto loves the moment too, is when I found out they can give the pizza slices to Angus.
Oh yeah?
During that one playthrough where I piled all of the pizza on his side of the table and was like begging him to eat it.
Did he actually eat it?
Like, Angus, please! I think he did eventually, yeah. And I was like really happy.
Looks like Luigi is more sus than I am. Oh my god, Grace!
Oh no, Grace.
Grace, where are you?
Grace?
What you doing?
What you're doing?
What you doing?
What you're doing?
What is up with pedestrians just like phasing out of existence when you approach them?
Yeah, I cannot bring out my sword, so I can't cut them, but I can run over them.
And they just go like, poof.
I'm lurking comfy. Well, you're looking suspiciously, Grace.
Yeah. Grace, what you doing? Why are you 96% sus? Also, hey, Grace Lion, how you doing?
Still lurking when I'm not
Jesus.
my keyboard.
Am I stuck?
The keyboard probably contributes to a lot of the sus.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay, good. I thought
I
I soft locked the game for a second.
Oh my god, it did look like you almost soft locked.
Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been funny.
It would have been legendary, but
I mean, I've soft locked to the moon. If I could soft lock to the moon, then I could soft lock a lot of games.
I actually saw earlier when I was just, you know, about to like load up to the moon for the DLC. Somebody made like a Steam community guide saying that they found a glitch where during a certain part of the game, if you like do a certain movement, then you're able to like glitch out of the map, like out of bounds. So, you know, it's RPG Maker. The design of that game is definitely flawed gameplay wise.
Yeah, for sure.
Because of what they were working with.
Lurking is fine. Yeah, lurking is always fine. Lurking is always appreciated and all that
Of course,
stuff.
you get channel points.
Mm-hmm. And then you can spend it on whatever you see fit. On my channel, and I'm burping. Ugh. But also, hi, Andre. How
I
you
am
doing?
at 75,000 points. I'm 3/4 of where I need to be to make Nick play whatever game I want.
It's
at that
gonna be
given
Rip
moment.
Pants at work. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it could be, but you know, what if there's something else I want you to play that day?
Chrono Trigger.
What if I'm like, dude, Super Metroid didn't win that one poll. I'm gonna make you play Super Metroid now.
You know, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Uber Metroid.
Uber Metroid. Ooh.
Rayman Legends. I actually enjoy Rayman Legends. I've played that game.
Don't.
Oh wait,
own
no,
that.
I played Rayman Origins, not Legends. But yeah, Rayman Origins is good.
I mean, it's on PC, so technically speaking, we could always co-op it. I think it's online co-op.
Can that be done with remote play?
Yep.
Oh well.
Though I don't know if you want a remote play of that game.
Yeah, that would be kind of upsetting if there's a lot of lag.
I mean, last time we tried remote play on Steam or like even like or what? Like even Parsec, for example, like it was super laggy for you.
Yeah, it's with remote play. I think even when Grace and I did remote play for Pitfall Planet, I couldn't see what Grace was seeing, but like she definitely experienced some lag, even though we live in like the same area.
I guess it's just because your internets are really off.
Our internets.
What? You guys don't have the same kind of internet?
That's just the word internet, so I thought it was funny. Interneto.
Internet? I'm playing on mild, which is, I'm assuming, is normal.
I don't think there's anything really normal about this game, though.
I'll be lurking. No worries, Andre. Thank you for the lurks, and hope you enjoy your lurks and stuff like that. Also, hope you're doing fine as well. You're doing good. The Raymond Raven Rabbits wouldn't be too far out there. Yeah, I wouldn't be too far, but I wouldn't bet your hopes up on those types of games for like local, like for like remote plays and stuff. Especially since that Grace's and Kyle's is like parsecting experiences weren't exactly great.
They were suboptimal, as Eva Rosalind would say.
Heck, I even tried testing out remote play with Grace one time. She could not even see what she was doing for Mario Kart. She was pushing buttons.
With like an emulator? Yeah, I imagine that would be particularly sketchy.
Yeah.
I mean, if Grace actually gets like Mario Kart 8 on Switch, then she could just play it that way, but I don't know if she necessarily plans on getting that game, which is fine.
I mean, she also does.
I think she has Animal Crossing and Dragon Quest. I think the 2 the Moon Deluxe Edition will be the 3rd Nintendo Switch game she'll get.
Yep, ever. And she still has yet to play Dragon Quest.
Yep. But at least she has Animal Crossing.
At least
so
with Dragon Quest, I beat that game almost to completion. And so technically speaking, it's like if he ever plays it, I would be like, I'll be able to help her for the most part. Hand Simulator would be fun. Oh my god.
Is that a game?
Huh?
I'm gonna kill you.
You don't know that game?
I said, is that a game, is what I actually said.
It is. And it's definitely going to be one of those very frustrating games for you. Like, no, like, it's going to be one of those types of games where you're gonna be hating yourself.
I was copying this fax emote, but I accidentally copied the F from like the Google search, and so this is what was on my clipboard. effects machine with F next to it.
Oh, I failed. Dang it.
F.
Dang it.
Hmm.
Oh, there's Alyssa. Alyssa.
What's up?
What?
You're here.
You're here.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, the computer wigged out.
Oh, okay. It's just like I joined and then you weren't saying anything, and I was like, oh man.
Oh, yeah. It's been good, but yeah, it happens occasionally.
Why are you almost dead?
I guess I should change your name back to Bloody Nightmare then.
This mission's all about like taking no damage.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But Grace would
we
get
go.
this. But when you said your computer wigs out, I literally immediately thought Bobo.
You thought what?
Bobo.
The No Star Martial Arts anime.
Oh.
That was so strange. I remember seeing commercials for it growing up. I never actually watched the show.
Oh, it
I
is
was
a
very confused.
trip. I'm showing Grace it, and she's just like, "What is going on?" She had like 90% of the time, she's just like, "What? What? What?" Dang it. And then just like that actually anime or that manga actually turned 20 this year.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I
Dragon-
thought Courage was 25 years.
Courage is 25 years. We're all Courage's age. Courage is so long dead because unfortunately dogs don't live that long.
I loved watching Courage.
Yeah, but we're as old as Courage because we're playing with the big boys now.
No.
I mean, courage is not exactly a normal entity. Because some weird stuff happens.
Can talk and walk on two legs, so...
The things I do for love.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay, Grunty.
That's what he would say all the time. How about Mega Man 11? I don't know if Grace has like Mega Man 11. I don't think she would do well in Mega Man 11.
Man.
But yeah. Oh, that guy has an axe.
The Mega Man games can be pretty stressful, so...
Yep. Oh, dang it. Axe. Oh, this is a bloody game, by the way, Lissa.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can axe me.
All the puns.
Watched the show before. Oh, wait, Grace, you're talking about Mega Man NT Warrior, the anime? Because that was my jam growing up.
Yeah, or Rockman, depending on what language you
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
them.
well, Rockman EXE, yeah, on Kids WB. Dude, that's what got me into Mega Man Battle Network. I watched the anime first.
Yeah, I remember watching it. I was just like, why can't I watch more of it? Because it was on Toonami at the time. This lock-on system is weird. Lol, murder. Lissa's favorite thing to hear.
I gotta hydrate, Nick.
Yep, I just hydrated. I hydrated with blood. Actually, no, that's Lissa's thing. I'm no vampire.
Are you sure?
I mean... What? What are you saying? I'm part of Twilight?
Oh god, yeah. So sparkly.
Yeah, the lock-on system where it keeps changing is just weird. why do they use the same sound bites?
Yeah.
Would you say it's as bad as like, they're good?
This is worse.
Yeah, it is actually.
This is like the it's like the dude from Night in the Woods. getting his bones broken. And James's subdued pain.
Oh yeah, it was like now, like it was way past midnight, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
What was this thing?
I was hanging out at Kyle's stream, and there was a guy getting like murdered. He was begging me not to be murdered.
Oh yeah.
No, don't murder me.
Yeah, I posting the picture of God the cat earlier reminded me that having to play that part of the game in Japanese will be so difficult to translate.
Like what? Why?
When I played for the game for the first time in Japanese, I was just like, what the hell is going on? It's just everything the cat says is so cryptic and weird, and it's probably going to be written in like very archaic Japanese as well.
At least they will be accurate though, right? How they say it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it will be mistranslated, I'm just saying it'll be like really difficult to understand what the cat is saying.
Yeah, also I think that was the last enemy as well. So I died to the last enemy, last hit. I really should stop pressing... I should stop pressing buttons. I press buttons. I think Dragon Ball FighterZ has made me a little bit too button pressy. Is there any way to turn off the enemies' like voices?
That would just be taking away from all the hard work they did to bring their voices to this game, Nick. You just imagine like the voice actors for this game and all the screaming they'd have to do in like a vocal booth to get the sounds.
I will put that down a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird, I mean, this game isn't really much as far as graphics, but like there are some games where like it looks like they invested all of their budget into like one department.
Yeah, I actually I know Nick has heard of the game Deus Ex, like the original one from like 2000.
Yep.
It's like a first-person shooter RPG hybrid. And it's like kind of sci-fi and gets in like weird conspiracy stuff. But anyway, I remember hearing that like when they made that game, they didn't have, it was made by a fairly small team, and they didn't have the budget to like hire actual voice actors to do the voicing, even though the game's fully voice acted. And so the devs just did all of the voices themselves, which like really shows at certain points. I remember there was like one part where there was like a helicopter pilot who's supposed to be like announcing there was like a bomb on the helicopter, and then he blows up like as soon as he notices it. And it's just like, oh wait, there's a bomb, and there's just like an explosion noise played over it, and it's like, dude, really? He couldn't have like done another take on that?
I mean, it's one of those things that is it as bad? It's not as bad. Conker's was decently okay, but it's like
No, the voice acting in Conker's good, even though it's done by only like 3 people total.
Yep. But they all sound the same. Yes. Basically what they
True.
sound. Also,
I
what do
thought
you
the
mean?
voice acting in Conker is alright.
Huh?
So the voice acting in Conker was alright. I mean, it's pretty noteworthy for the time too, because that was like the first, like, one of the first like fully voice acted video games too.
Mm-hmm.
For a game that was basically the equivalent of a shitpost.
That's exactly what it is. Just make a cute squirrel game. Game critics are like, oh, it's Banjo-Kazooie all over again. And the game developer's just like, alright, well, fuck you then, I'm gonna do what I want. That's exactly how that game was, like, conceived.
Yeah, that's exactly. What do you mean by legendary Pokemon on sale again, Luigi? Also, do you guys remember Starfall Is it Star Fox? No, not Star Fox Assault. It's whatever the GameCube one. What was that called?
Oh, Adventures.
Yeah, Star Fox Adventures.
I remember watching my dad play that when I was a kid, but I haven't really played it myself.
So apparently the beta just got released of how it was before pre-built. Today, and it was just like, it's interesting to see the concept of it before.
Star Fox Assault is also on the GameCube, but that one came out like a few years later, I think.
I thought that was on the DS only.
I think there were 2 Star Fox games on GameCube.
I've never fully played.
I think Star Fox Adventure is just like a GameCube launch title, and it's kind of weird because they made like a T-rated video game out of like goofy animal characters and made it like a full-on like adventure story. I definitely missed out on a lot of the GameCube's library though.
Yeah, this is one of those things I wish I had more GameCube games, to be honest, to play.
I only have like 5, Nick. You have more than that though.
Yeah, but you have like some rare ones. Well, I guess like your rarest GameCube one is
Path of Radiance. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think my GameCube library is Path of Radiance, Zelda Twilight Princess, the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, Thousand Year Door, Resident Evil 4.
What?
I think that's literally it, just 5. My dad had other games at various points, but he usually just traded them back in after he beat them, so... We had like Wind Waker and Mario Sunshine and stuff, but I no longer own those games.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can sell Path of Radiance for like a couple $100 easily, as long as it's in decent condition, black box, which I think it's only in black box, and it's a complete everything.
Yeah, dude, and even has all those obnoxious GameStop stickers that they put all over the entire box when they could just have one easily removable one.
You know, why do they do that type of stuff?
It is proof that I bought the game for like $30 though, because it does say the price on it.
The Path of Radiance copy, I still have the sticker on from when that guy bought it, or bought it from the original buyer for like $50. So it's kind of funny to see like how a game like that became such a hot commodity now.
Yeah, I think wasn't it Tyler who also owned a copy of that game?
Yep.
And when he brought it like down to Lounge in Fairhaven, we realized that we both had copies of the game that had like the same price tag value from GameStop stickered onto it. And we were like, whoa, our games are identical.
Did you guys know prior before meeting me that it was a rare game?
I don't think so, because I just kind of casually bought it when I was in like 8th grade at a GameStop. So I don't think it was necessarily super rare or valuable at the time, because I only got it for like $35.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty normal price for a used GameCube game in 2008, so...
2008, I've never bought a lot of used games. I just bought newer games and never paid attention to it. It's only recently where I paid attention to like the like price points of everything. Game collecting or anything collection-wise is such a darn expensive hobby.
In the United States, yes. As I've learned in Japan, it's pretty chill.
Yes, I am winning. Thank you for asking, Dad.
Japan's just like, oh, I have $200. Okay, let's buy a console and also like 5 games for it for that price.
Yeah. Where do I accept the rank? How do I check my money? Wait, where do I accept the rank, Kyle? Do you remember?
Oh, I have no idea. Didn't you like have to take the
Oops.
Oh wait, that was like a range master. Did you have to go to the place where you applied for the mission or something like that?
Oh.
What? Did you...
He went off the foot.
I'm watching for stream delay and...
He rode into
You yeeted into a lake. Cool. Nick, please watch where you're going while you drive.
I thought that was a grass field.
Where are you? Why are you walking?
Because there's an ATM here.
Oh.
Agreed. Yeah, no, there's a, like, it's straight up, like...
Destroy bank? What?
Oh, okay, so I did pay the fee. Okay, so it's the ATM, I just have to pay for it. All right. But yeah, no, game collecting is a hobby that I'm going to stick to till I die. But my god, getting certain games are just so darn expected. Heck, I wanted to get Chibi Robo for $40, and then it bumped up from 60 to like 100 so quickly. Virtual Boy, so bad. It's the last game to complete my collection. Oh, you almost have all the Virtual Boy collections? I want to get a Virtual Boy, but it's not one of those games I'm gonna get. Not collection I'm gonna get until I get like a good job with a lot of money, or at least I get a lot of money doing like other different hobbies. So that's what I'm gonna do. Has been prepared. Destroy the state. What? So that's why you say destroy stadium, James. I'm
No, I
losing
was saying
frames.
Destroy bank. The bank was called Destroy Bank,
Oh.
and I guess there's a stadium called Destroy Bank. Did they just name everything Destroy something?
Looks like my frames are back. But yeah, I'll keep a watch on it. Thanks, Dursa. Might have to refresh really quickly. Oh, by the way, Alyssa, are you watching? She's not watching. James, look at this. There's a cat.
Oh, nice. A kitty. Oh yeah, you can tell they really went all out on the sound department.
Yep. Yeti. It's only 13 games. Yeah, I know there's like 13 games, and it also is not a hot commodity to get. That's why I'm more focused on like getting the rarer-ish games that I like to play personally. If I get the Virtual Boy, I definitely want to get a capture system that plays the Virtual Boy consoles on a big screen rather than putting it in my head or making a custom one. That's for sure. I just realized.
Didn't the Virtual Boy like just kind of flop because it made people sick?
Yep. That's the same thing with the N64 DD, which is also another thing I want to get. They're so darn expensive to get, but a box of a Virtual Boy is not that hard to get because you can easily get it for like a couple $100. So just the Virtual Boy itself is just like $100. But a lot of other consoles are just super darn expensive. But yeah, Virtual Boy is one of those, but I never really grew up with a Virtual Boy / I never tried it, so it's one of those games it's like I'm not going after right now. But Mario
It's really the only kind of thing to get just for collecting, right? I mean, there's not really any worthwhile games on it.
Well, there are a couple, like Wario Land apparently is really, really good. And then the Mario Tennis, according to Dursa, is actually really, really fun. Like, there are a couple worthwhile games on there. It's just, for the most part, it's just not worth it unless you get a custom modded system with said Virtual Boy idea so you can play on the big screen instead of playing it through the Virtual Boy itself.
I feel like I'd be one of those people from the time who like gets headaches from looking at those games.
Probably.
But just the really painful red and black combo.
I probably will be the same, honestly. But then again, well, I'm more used to VR. I'm still okay with VR. But I definitely can't
it's not VR, it's just the color combination of the Virtual Boy games.
Yeah. But then again, when I played VR, I got a little dizzy after taking it off after playing a couple hours. How is that bus sign so much more powerful than any other thing in existence? Screw you! What was that bull crap?
Hey man, don't underestimate this city's infrastructure.
I can go through, like, what? Can I go through some fences? I can't go through fences, but I can go through stoplights and all this stuff. Fine. Bus signs? No. People? Okay. Fire hydrants? Okay. It's like, why is bus signs are cemented like really thick signs? After 30 minutes, you have a terrible migraine. Yeah, no, I get the, like, I haven't tried Virtual Boy at all, so I can't say for certain how I would feel, but yeah, I think I need a driving lessons.
Is there a driver's school you can go to in this game?
I don't know if Travis wants a driving school. Luckily, the bike doesn't get damaged, so I have to pay for it like in some other games.
Yeah, we probably could have had VR like decades ago if the Virtual Boy hadn't flopped commercially.
Yep. I mean, technically, it has existed since like what, 10 years ago. In a sense, it just wasn't commercially viable at all until recently. Heck, it's still a niche thing to this day because of there's not many games on there that really utilize VR, and it's still a very expensive thing. I swear they're using the sound effect for the lightsabers is like meow 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 yarg yarg yarg.
Meow.
Meow meow wow.
So why are you murdering a bunch of sports ball players?
Because they're preventing me to go to Mr. Peace, a doctor. Actually, this is funny because Kyle's here. Apparently this Mr. Peace is a detective, a corrupt detective.
It sounds like a mystery.
That's really loud.
It's because I leaned directly into the microphone.
Oh, I know. It was just I wasn't expecting it to be so loud.
Oh yeah, I need to charge up my beam sword really quickly. Okay.
Stroke it.
There.
Oh yeah, definitely broken.
Yeah.
Totally not a masturbation joke.
Yeah, do you know what the charging sequence is for this game, Lissa? I'm assuming yes. Ow. Hey! I swear I cannot turn that off. This thing is on mild, and yet I'm having a hard time getting used to everything. What is that?
What is that?
What the f is that?
It's a jelly donut, sir.
Yeah.
A jelly donut?
What?
The reference is like, what? He's like, what the f is that? Holy,
Jesus.
holy
What is
Jesus. What is that? What the f is that? What about the Sega VR Max? Is there a Sega VR headset? Cause I did not know about that. Little terrible rare crap from the 90s. Wait, that was the VR one. Yeah, the VR headset was like a thing that was really cool for a lot of people because movies started saying like, oh yeah, what about VR headsets and stuff like that, like, and like books and like Ready Player One. But wait, Ready Player One had VR concept, right? In the book? I think Kyle, you
I
read
have not read it, so I'm not sure.
You haven't read? I thought you did.
No.
Thought it would be a book you would read.
Nah, dude. I
Nah.
have not read it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's getting late, guys, so I think I'm gonna head out.
Oh, I guess I decapitate everyone. What you said?
You know what I have to say
What?
about that, Alyssa?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, Nick, what was that?
What? That was a recharge sequence.
Okay, well.
I send her off with me just doing the recharge sequence. Okay.
Okay, well, night, guys.
Night, Lissa. You take care.
You as well.
What do you think she's gonna notice? I changed her name to Bloody Nightmare.
I don't know. Hold on. I want to look at this while there's the tutorial.
Maybe around the same time that Will notices that he's Dargon King and has been for weeks.
Yeah, he's not gonna notice for a very long time. Wow, there was
Oh,
a Sega
absolutely.
thing. Huh. Or a VR1 thing. Press A, time you swing. Such a weird mini game. Whoops. Oh, I get 3 balls only. Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah, this is weird. I remember this.
Oh, so I only get 3 balls to kill all of them at once. Got it.
He's over here!
Stab.
I'll mess you up good.
I'll mess you up good, boy.
Oh, chest.
Chester, cheetah.
Hey, he's over here!
This is where it's slowly becoming a like, they're good moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I came into this game, I wasn't expecting multiple sound bites to sound the same.
This may be the most violent game I've ever seen you play. I think, Nick, didn't you say yourself yesterday this is the most violent game you've ever played?
This is the most violent game I've ever streamed. Yes, I think. Hold on. What is this? Mary, what? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. I want to get that chest. What's the most violent game I've ever played? I'm pretty certain I played more.
This might be one of the most violent games I've played. I guess Resident Evil 4 is pretty violent, and I played
I'd say
that.
for me, Doom was like definitely on like the
Oh, like the new Doom?
Yeah, because like you'll rip off a demon's arm and like stab them in the head with it.
Yeah, for
Right.
sure. I've played. I'm gonna look at really quickly. Give me one moment. Conquer's Bad Verde is just grotesque. Celeste because it dies. I'm just kidding. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
Oh man, it's so violent, dude.
Donald, heal me! Oh no!
Goofy, Donald, Goofy, Donald, Donald.
I guess Brutal Legend can be kind of violent, but not to this level.
Oh yeah, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good game, the dating simulator. God, why did Sean tell me to play that? Left 4.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
The fan art of that game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's Saints Row the Third, but it's not really that violent.
I guess I
Yeah,
don't necessarily play super violent games, so.
oh no, Gears of War.
Doesn't really come to
Gears
mind.
of War is really violent and bloody.
All those games are very violent, yeah.
So there's Gears of War. I've played off stream. I mean, I played it with James, and he got frustrated with the connections on the Gears of War Ultimate.
Hmm.
He can attest to that.
Hmm.
Let's see. I know Call of Duty is one, but it's not violent. So what have I unplayed? I'm just like looking through my backlog really quickly as I go through this.
I'm just gonna Google search right now, most violent video games.
And I'm pretty sure Manhunt is going to be on top of that.
Oh, there was an indie game being built in Unreal Engine. That's like super, like basically the the appeal of the game, I guess, is just like the absurd amount of dismemberment. Like when you fire a shotgun, like you just see like bits of flesh fly away.
Yeah. Oh, Bloody
seems to be
Trapland. Bloody Trapland.
It seems
is
to
a game
be
I played.
oh, sorry to interrupt.
Let's keep going.
There's like a document that just searching most violent video games. There's like this looks like it might have been like a Supreme Court issue or something from like the mid 2000s that would have like banned the sale of certain video games to any minors.
Yep.
And the games on their list is Carmageddon. I've never heard of that one.
Oh yeah, that's like it. Literally, that's the sound.
1997.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. Oh, I played
Soldier
Mortal
of
Kombat.
Fortune. Oh, God of War 2. Yeah, the God of War games are pretty violent.
I played Binding of Isaac and Bloody Trapland and Mortal Kombat 9. So technically, those are really bloody games.
Oh, Gears of War 2 is on this list, so I guess this is like more like the 2010s. Oh, it says 2011 on the document.
Mm-hmm.
Mortal Kombat, yeah, that was like controversial from the beginning.
Yep. Made it ESRB. Well, one of the games made it ESRB.
I think Night Trap was also credited for that, yeah.
Yeah, Night Trap and Mortal Kombat were because of the ESRB.
Thrill Kill, I've never heard of that one.
I might have heard of that because I remember hearing a lot about like violent video games at one point.
Mad World, that's another one from the Wii that was kind of like No More Heroes. That was like super over the top violence.
Yeah. It was only a Wii exclusive, and it's like I think decently rare because it's just like Wii exclusive one.
Manhunt, as you predicted, Nick.
Yep. That's from Rocksteady, and they actually apparently there's an uncensored version. I think they had to get rid of it completely because it was gonna be rated adults only, so they had to patch it in order to be rated M. And then eventually uncensored version came out exclusively at some point.
Let's see, Grand Theft Auto 3, that's a predictable one.
Mm-hmm.
Postal 2.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
not
remember
familiar.
hearing that. That was not that good of a game though, I heard.
See, a lot of these articles aren't necessarily games that are super violent, but it's like lists of the most controversial video games or like disputes about certain games. CNET, 23 of the most controversial video games ever made, which means that they're not necessarily violent. They're just, you know, controversial for various reasons. I'll go down this list. This will probably be the last thing I do before I leave. Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus.
New Colossus, really?
Oh, it's the one where you kill Nazis and KKK members. Well, that's just chill, though. I mean, that's pretty funny that people got mad about that, though.
Well, I mean, technically, the German version of the game actually made Hitler. They edited the Hitler's mustache so they get rid of any reference to Hitler.
Oh well. I mean,
He's over here.
like
I mean, they have
prohibition
never
on
had
Nazi
Nazi
stuff in
for
Germany, like the
decades.
laws are different there. Like in Germany, it's illegal to like display swastikas or Nazi flags. Like they just forbid it after Hitler was after the Nazi regime was overthrown. So
The whole affair was pretty traumatizing for the entire populace.
yeah.
Yep.
The Mortal Kombat series,
Huh.
as you'd expect.
That is very typical. If you're talking about violent video games, you have to talk about Mortal Kombat.
Well, this is controversial video games, not just violent.
Oh, it's still very controversial nonetheless.
Yep.
The top of the controversial list would be like Custer's Revenge.
Yeah. That might appear in here. Night Trap is the next one.
Makes sense.
Carmageddon. Oh, okay, so Carmageddon is a racing game in which you get bonus points for running over pedestrians.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that's why the reason why they stopped.
And it was censored in Germany, in which they replaced the pedestrians with images of zombies and robots instead.
So GTA.
Yeah, basically.
Manhunt. Manhunt was banned from sale in Australia.
Yep. I mean, Australia's censorship is a lot worse than America and any other places.
Manhunt also wound up at the center of the investigation of the murder of a 14-year-old in England. Initial media reports alleged that the killer was inspired by the game, but it was later determined that the title played no role in the crime.
They do try to say like Congress, like especially back in the early 2010s, where like if there's a violent video game and like shooting or whatnot, they try to say like it's because of this that.
Oh, that's been a thing since before. That's been a thing since like the 90s, basically. Like they try to play violent video games on like Columbine and stuff like that too, because the perpetrators of that were fans of Doom. Continuing down the list, Custer's Revenge, as you'd expect.
Yeah,
The game was eventually removed from circulation. Interesting.
Yeah, that game was apparent. Yeah, it was so hated that like.
Well, that game was just obscene for the sake of being obscene. It had like no quality whatsoever.
Yeah.
I wonder how much they go for on the market now. No worries, Grace. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good luck at work and everything.
Night, Grace. Hope the weekend was enjoyable with streaming and To the Moon and the capture card.
Oh yeah, I was sending the capture card to her.
I mean, it happened in the middle of stream, and then she came back and she was like, "Guys, I gotta give a shout to DJ's BB."
Was that the reason why she was gone? Because like when I when I had to force end, I saw her like gone from her like computers. Like everyone was like,
that's
"Where's
what
Grace?"
happened. I was dropping off the capture card. Yeah, continuing down this list, Grand Theft Auto series. Predictable. Postal. So Postal, as the name suggests, Postal follows a man with mental health problems as he kills civilians and law enforcement. The game is popular enough that sequel spin-offs and a terrible film were all made.
Yep.
Its sequel, Postal 2, was banned in New Zealand, Australia, Malaysia, Germany, and Sweden.
Yep.
So that's what Postal is.
Yep.
Charger thing.
It did. But you can still get it on Steam.
This does not seem like the sort of game I would want to play, though.
No, it's not. It's just mindless violence, to be honest.
Yeah. The OG Wolfenstein 3D is on the list.
Yeah,
Controversy due to violence, gore, and Nazi imagery.
I can see that being controversial, to be honest.
It was one of the earliest first-person shooters, so...
Yeah, it's definitely controversial in that regard, because like first person at the time was never a thing, and so it's like that was definitely like eye-opening thing. Like this looks so realistic kind of thing.
Yeah. Barbarian: The Ultimate Warrior. This 1987 fighting game was banned in Germany due to its level of violence and blood. Its cover art, which featured a model in a bikini, drew further criticism from those who believe that video games are for children only.
Yeah, it was
I mean, I guess
definitely.
like the mid '80s, the idea of like grown-ups being people who would play video games is probably like not a known thing.
Yep. And
Video
especially.
game playing was mostly associated with kids. So.
Yeah, there was like when video games started becoming really popular in the 80s to 90s. That's when it's just like it was mainly a kid game. Nowadays, it's like it's expected to be mainly a individual game, like with this great distinction between many.
Next game on the list is Hatred, which that's what Postal reminded me of because I have heard of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Where Hatred is a similar thing about just a guy going on like a killing spree. It's just kind of violence for the sake of violence.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? JFK Reloaded? I've never heard of this game.
Yeah, I've heard of that
It's
game.
a game in which you play as Lee Harvey Oswald? What the hell?
Yeah, no, it's an actual game. I remember hearing that. That was honestly understandably why it was yeah, bad.
And members of Kennedy's family were like, what the fuck, man? Why is this game a thing?
Yeah, I don't understand why either. It just feels like somebody out there really just wanted to be a dick about it.
Yeah. I mean, did you forget the hard part where Oswald didn't actually kill Kennedy? I'm just kidding.
Yep.
Oh, the Leisure Larry series. Yeah, that's another one. That's weird.
Oh yeah,
That's not a violent one. That's a sexual one.
Yeah, that one is like super adult. Like it reached between adult game to M-rated game, basically.
Yeah, those games are so strange.
I've seen a few gameplays and just like, what the heck is this type of game?
Oh well, here's one that combines the sex and the violence. Duke Nukem 3D.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, with Duke Nukem Forever.
Australia initially refused to grade the game for sale until developer 3D Realms included a parental lock option. Next, Perfect Dark. Interesting. Oh, okay, so Perfect Dark was the first M-rated game to ever be on a Nintendo console.
Oh, it's before Conkers, right? I'm actually slowly beating that one too. Oh my god.
You're being serenaded.
Yeah, I am being serenaded. Andrew, do you like to be serenaded right now?
Thank you. Mighty kind. Mighty kind.
Clarinetted?
Nice
What?
set of pipes.
Someone was singing for you.
Man.
Oh.
It has always been my dream to perform in a stadium such as this.
So,
Gentlemen from the association
think I'll
told me
play
I could
Valheim?
have any stage I wanted.
Valheim? Oh, Valheim. Valheim, yeah.
Valheim.
I've heard that great things about that game. Not yet. I might get it like later down the road, but it's not interesting me right now.
Dumb good.
How you been doing playing that game?
Great. 50
50
hours so far. Help.
I
I probably got it like last weekend.
Who got you the reservation?
At least it's not Valkyria Chronicles where you play like 8 hours a night.
So Valkyria Chronicles,
Fuck.
I remember buying that like Friday. Sunday came, and I have, like, 30 hours or something. Oh my god, you just like barely stopped. Yeah,
Yep.
I just like kept playing.
Yeah, it was only recently when I got into it that he's like, all right, I'm gonna finish this finally.
And the food. Good?
So we're reading through lists of the most controversial video games. Because we just got on that topic while playing this very violent game that Nick is playing right now.
This is the most violent game I've ever streamed, for sure.
The OG Doom is the next game on the list. And it was banned in Germany for 17 years.
Wow.
It's interesting that a lot of, like Australia, New Zealand, and some countries in like Western Europe have a thing for banning violent games. But I guess it doesn't really happen in the US because in the US people are just super gung-ho about freedom of speech and justifying like video games as being under the First Amendment.
Euphoria.
Don't die on me too quickly. I want to gorge myself on this sense of
6 days in Fallujah. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Fallujah.
Yes,
Man,
Fallujah.
this is what I live for. Fighting your own kind. Nothing's more gratifying.
a game about Marines? Is there like particular reason why that's like controversial?
Yeah, I think it's about some.
What the heck?
It was like one of the first raids on like some. I honestly don't remember all the politics, but it's like raid on like some Iraqi city.
It looks like they're invading an Arabic country based on the architecture in the screenshot.
Yeah, like it was taken over by some like extremist group, and
Oh.
the U.S. Marines just like cleared the entire fucking city.
Oh, okay. So it's a video game depicting Marines doing what they actually do, and that's why it's controversial.
Well, yeah, like American imperialism, all that shit.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
Like, the developers come out, they're like, oh yeah, this game is totally not political. We're just doing gunplay. It's like, no, this is an inherently political event.
Yeah.
Where the Americans probably commit a shit ton of war crimes, like breaking
Yep.
into people's homes and shooting them.
Yes. I mean, pretty much any kind of like, even you could call the Call of Duty games political in the sense that they clearly got so many of my high school classmates like interested in enrolling in the military after graduating. Like,
Really? I have never heard of that, but then again, I should not be too
games.
surprised.
oh, dude, a lot of the JROTC dude bros at my high school like talking about wanting to kill Nazi zombies and then just joining the military as soon as they're out of school. Yeah, that was a thing. I mean, they literally used a video game in like the mid 2000s to like train army recruits. So
That's true.
the connection between those kinds of video games and military recruitment is a big thing.
This boss fight is actually not that difficult.
Kingpin, Life of Crime.
Kingpin as in Spider-Man?
It's a first-person shooter. The first high-profile FPS to be released after the Columbine High School massacre.
Oh.
And some stores like Toys R Us refused to sell the game because of that. So that's based mostly on like the timing of the game coming out.
Yeah. No one could predict like those type of stuff.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, it's mainly because of the.
Because you attack Russia.
Yeah. Well, not
Yeah, I'm
just
just seeing
that.
it now.
Yeah, it's just the airport scene.
And then that entire level in the game was removed when they released the game in Russia because of that. Interesting.
Heck, they still have it in the remastered version. What? Oh,
Rule of
dang it.
Rose. Have you heard of that one?
Rule of Roles. I think I might have heard it. James, where are you with my reminder?
A survival
I was
horror
waiting
game.
to see how long it would take you to figure.
I did it again.
It's a survival horror game, and it got controversial because the characters in it are very young children. So
Oh,
probably,
wait,
I
you-
guess just
you
the
kill
idea
young
of children
children?
dying in general is always frowned upon in like any media.
Yeah.
And then people go out of their way to mod games so they can kill the children in them.
Yep. Heck, there is even a scene in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 that has a child die. Spoilers, but it's also controversial, so it's understandable.
Next is Saw the video game.
Oh yeah, I've heard about Saw being a very controversial game.
Even with its graphic content, Saw the video game managed to avoid being banned by any countries. There's that. Silent Hill Homecoming. So, basically just for being extremely violent, it was banned in Australia and Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kid yourself.
Playtime.
Left Behind Eternal Forces. Alright, I don't know when this game came out, but I guess in this game there's like an apocalypse. And you wander around New York City trying to convert those left behind to Christianity or just kill them.
Next song I sing,
What the fuck?
daughter will love. Won't you, darling? Better practice my rap. Rap with me, Jennifer.
It's
What
open
are you
mic night
going
in hell,
on?
old man. Sing all you want.
This game is so weird.
It's open mic night. Hey, James, open mic night.
Oh, where's my open mic night picture? Hold on.
Also, that guy's in position. I got a lot of money though. Max vitality increased. So this is like Zelda where I get like a new heart container each time.
Congratulations. You are now ranked number 9.
Well, there's James in that.
Wait a minute. Are you getting a little sentimental? Still green, aren't you? You know this is only the beginning.
Call me when the next one's arranged.
Game set!
Oh, I was half expecting the late night hours picture.
No.
Actually, you haven't posted the late night hours in like forever.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's because
forget.
you stream until like 6 in the morning nowadays. So like, is 11 o'clock even the start of late night stream hours anymore?
It is
Considering how much
technically.
longer you go. I guess it's the start of quiet hours in Fairhaven. So.
Mhm.
All right, last game on this list is South Park: The Stick of Truth.
Yeah, that deserved a ban. I've seen it. They have like bloody alien fetuses.
Yeah, and they removed the Nazi imagery in the German version of the game.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how bad Fractured Butthole is as well, though. But Stick of Truth made headway for being not only a faithful adaptation to South Park, but also a good South Park game, as well as a controversial one at the same time.
Yeah. There's also a Wikipedia article for a list of controversial video games. And it goes chronologically, so the first game on the list is Leisure Suit Larry.
What did special chat go down to at the very bottom? What? Below Kyle's BS.
Wait, what the... That wasn't me doing that accident, was it? Hold on. Oh, you moved it back.
Who moved it
Who the
down?
fuck? That wasn't me. That was not me, James.
Is that James or Andrew?
Wait, is anybody in the server able to move chats around?
I'm not sure. Let me check the audit log.
Oh,
for your cooperation. In addition, we have faxed you some information about the rankings in case you wish to
I can't check it. Dang it.
As a friendly
Oh.
reminder, there will be a
I guess
small
whoever did it is just hidden now.
in ranked fights. Thank you for your understanding and have a nice day.
I was not paying to that voice message. What the heck happened?
oh hey, so Wikipedia for controversial video games. Here's an interesting one. Pokemon.
Is it because we capture Pokemon?
One of the reasons is because of Jinx.
Oh, right.
With the controversy about Jinx's design being blackface and them having to like change like the facial features. Also, this is I had never heard of this, but the series is also attacked by fundamentalist Christian groups who argue that it promoted satanic themes, which I'm aware of. But the next part, in response, the Vatican broadcast its public approval of Pokemon in April 2000, claiming that the game was based on intense ties of friendship and lacked any harmful moral side effects.
What?
Like having your
So,
fight.
the Vatican said that Pokemon is okay.
Hmm. Alright. Well, I'm gonna...
So the Vatican argued that it's argued against the satanic one, right?
No, it's like other Christian groups are claiming that Pokemon is satanic, and then the Catholics were like, nah, dude.
All right.
So the Catholics are okay with it, but like the more strict Christian churches were anti-Pokemon.
That's such a weird thing. I have never heard of that before.
I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 1:30 in the morning.
All
All right,
right.
good night, James.
Good night, James.
Alright, watch out for those bus stops.
Yeah, I can hit power poles, but bus stops, nah.
So the thing about Grand Theft Auto is that Grand Theft Auto is so controversial that Wikipedia, they also have links to separate articles specifically for controversies about Grand Theft Auto 4, controversies about Grand Theft Auto 5, and then the hot coffee mod for GTA San Andreas.
Oh yeah, that one that had an actual thingy.
Like a sex scene, yeah. An actual thingy.
Yes. Yo, Shed, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Punch-Out being controversial for numerous instances of ethnic stereotyping.
Oh, what's the sad news, man? Oh,
Subscription ended, so did mine.
Don't worry, there will be another time where someone's gonna gift sub randomly, because apparently that's like gonna be a monthly thing at this point.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, man. Fortunately, I'm trying to save my money, so I can't just give gift subs every single month to people. But at the current stuff I've been getting, it's like there's gonna be a monthly gift sub at some point. Shoot. Whoa, why am I freezing? Krogan Super Saiyan, thank you for the follow. There you guys. Welcome to me playing some No More Heroes for the first time and not being able to control by my own subs, for sure. I hope you do. Like, I'll support myself one day. Yeah, I wish you luck with that. Like, for sure, it's gonna be a while, especially with the whole pandemic. I plan to get like a lot, like I've been canceling a couple of my subs because of like money issues, but there's one time I'm just gonna be making sure I'm gonna sub to everybody that I want once I get enough money to. But right now it's like I have to cancel a few of them just because it's just like money is a little bit tight, unfortunately. Actually, what does this say, Kyle? There's a kanji right here.
Let me look at the Discord.
Whoops.
Oh, that means attack.
This is attack?
Meaning of the kanji, yeah.
Oh. Well, other than that, Shed, hope you enjoy the stream and everything. Yeah, my subscription for Rivers ended a bit ago too, so unfortunately I'm just gonna have to wait on that. This place is called Ryu. Take off your clothes. What?
Oh yeah, I think I remember this.
Get naked, stick your butt out. What? Wait a minute. What? Japanese style toilet? What?
Yeah, squat toilet, dude.
Now your underpants? Huh?
Wait, did they play Eye of the Tiger? What if you get DMCA'd for this?
Is this actually Eye of the Tiger? Because I can barely hear it.
I think it is.
Oh well, I'm gonna have to keep talking then before I get DMCA'd. Well, anyway, I'm just doing dumbbell lifts. I'm gonna have to turn off some of the music then because this game does not have DMCA protection on it.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Also,
it had Eye of the Tiger.
Here's an interesting one that I forgot about is Daikatana. Do you know that game?
Daikatana. I think I might have heard of it.
It's John Romero from Doom. It's like a really crappy first-person shooter made in like 2000 that like bombed.
Yeah, I think I might have heard of it.
It was like after he left id Software, he started making his own games, and the reason for this game being controversial is the ad campaign they had going for it, which was the slogan they chose to use for advertising the game was "John Romero's about to make you his bitch" was the campaign slogan for the game.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, people were not fans of that slogan.
Makes sense.
I think John Romero's later said that slogan is not his idea and he didn't want to use it, but his like marketing people thought it would be like funny or something.
Yeah, it's that's a really bad like marketing. But also Krogan. Okay, so Krogan says a parody, so it should be okay. But then again, Krogan, I got literally no joke. My usual like intro like intermission like music got DMC claimed by a bot, and I know for a fact like that music is royalty free So basically, while it should be not DMCA-able, Twitch's bots are really bad at keeping what is DMCA-able and not. Also, the enforcement and also appeal for them are really bad. So even if it's a parody, it sounds so similar enough. I'm afraid that a bot is gonna say like, "Oh yeah, this is Eye of the Tiger. You cannot play this," and straight up like can't do it. So that's why it's like as much as like I just like it is a parody and all that stuff. So it's like it's just one of those things. Is just that the bots don't know what's a parody and what's not. All right, there we go. All right, I'm done with training. But yeah, don't worry, Chad. Don't worry. It's you're concerned. I'm concerned too with this game. This is the most adult game I've ever played on my channel, and this is on the Nintendo Switch, for example. It's funny how like Nintendo, like back in the day, like having the M-rated games on Nintendo was a very impossible thing for a lot of people. Yet now here we are, Nintendo putting a lot of M-rated games like Skyrim and like No More Heroes on the Switch.
Hello, Travis.
Actually, Kyle, here's a question for you. What's your first M-rated game you ever played?
Probably Halo is my guess.
You actually played Halo before?
Yeah, I mean, I played, yeah, and like, because, you know, my dad played them when we had an Xbox. So yeah, I've played like the first 3 Halo games. Not necessarily from like start to finish in the campaign mode, but also like some of my friends growing up were Halo fans, so we played the games together, but yeah.
Yeah.
Back when I had an Xbox 360, I would play Halo 3 online with friends from time to time as well, but then Xbox broke, so.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I haven't played any games from that series in a long time.
Makes sense. Skyrim is rated M, it's for sure. I know because I even bought it on like the PC when it first came out and it was rated M. I could not even buy it on... Like, I had to actually ask a high schooler, who's like, "Hey, can you buy Skyrim for me? I have the money." It's like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And that's it. It was funny.
I think my dad let me play Halo, and it's just like my dad was generally careful about what kind of games he'd let me like watch or play. You know, like Halo is one of those kinds of things that even though it's M-rated, it was like the violence is against aliens, and the Halo games aren't necessarily too graphic and don't contain like too much bad language. So he was like all right with that.
Yeah, Halo.
But he wouldn't let me watch him play Grand Theft Auto or like Doom 3 or anything like that when I was growing up.
Yeah, like when it comes to M-rated games, I always have a difference between soft M-rated and like hardcore M-rated. And Halo is definitely soft M-rated. This game is hard M-rated. Also, Krogan says it's like my first M-rated game was this good. Oh, played it on the Wii in 2007. I've heard of this game before because I remember seeing it in stores. I just never cared enough to play it -- buy it. I'm not good at it. I'm still learning the ropes in like how to play this game. This game definitely has shown some of its age, is what I feel like, which is why like I'm struggling a little bit with it. But it's the first time on this on the Switch, and it's like I've been wanting to try this game because I remember I've seen the gameplay of this, and I know, Kyle, you said this was actually a fun game when you talked about it before.
It's funny, it's weird, it's unique.
Yeah, it's just one of the reasons why I was like, all right, I want to play this game. That's why like I am like streaming it, because like I bought the game on sale on Switch for both 1 and 2, and like with 3 coming out, I mean, like, why not? It's just like it's an opportunity.
I got this game when I was in high school, and like I think I had my dad buy it for me because I mentioned the title of the game. He just like while he's making a trip to the store, like GameStop, he like bought me a copy. But I like tried to like not play it in front of him because of how graphic and weird it is. I remember just a funny thing that I remember is when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 in like middle school or something, and there's like a scene where the boss character in that game like beats up Snake and then throws him off a bridge or something.
Oh yeah.
Like they have an argument, and she like breaks Snake's arm and like kicks him off a bridge or something like that. And my mom walked in during that cutscene, and she looks at the game, she looks at it, and then she looks at me, and she's like, "She's mean." And then she walked away. I was like, "I don't like her. She's mean."
I mean, I will be playing the Metal Gear Solid game. Actually, I should probably consider playing them soon, considering the fact it's been a while since I last wanted to play them. And it's like, I have all of them now, so it's just like, I should just try to play them. Maybe I'll
In
consider...
contrast, I think one time my dad was watching and I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4, and he saw a particularly steamy character in that game. There's like a character who has like large boobs or something. And
Yeah,
it's, like,
I've watched the entire playthrough of it, so I
my
know.
dad saw that, and my dad was just being all like, "Oh," and I was like, "Dad, can you please stop?"
I think I know what you're talking about, because I actually did see an entire playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 4. But I will be playing that at some point.
Hideo Kojima is a pervert, so...
My dad was very cautious because I had horrible nightmares and anxiety as a kid, so I wasn't allowed to play Minecraft until I was... Really? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. But then again, Minecraft, I can see some scary things, especially with Endermen. Dude, that's scary, as well as creepers coming from behind.
Creepers as well.
That's a very nice house you have there.
I mean, it might have traumatizing moments like Grace's thing with the spider yesterday. I don't know if you witnessed that, but there's a scene at nighttime where Grace is building her house, but she didn't build a roof on it yet. Yeah. And a spider climbed up the walls of her house and dropped down on her from the open roof.
Did she scream?
And Grace was like freaking out. I don't think she screamed, but it, you know, like freaked her out. And she was like, "Guys, I don't know if I can sleep tonight."
You know, did you ever show her the scene where me and Chris were playing on the server, and like I fell with only half a heart and I died?
Oh, that was funny. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. You're the one who clipped that.
Yeah.
The game introduced me to crazy Suda. Yeah, I've never played any Suda51 games. I've known he's crazy. I mean, like, I've seen it. A little bit of his, like, craziness. I've seen Lollipop Chainsaw. So,
yeah,
I know Suda can be crazy. I just never got an opportunity to actually play it because for the longest time, I've never owned an Xbox. Even Xbox 360. I took it, I owned it, like, much later. I never owned a PlayStation at all until PS4 was already like 2 years old. So it's like I never really owned like many M-rated games per se, and then there's only very few M-rated games I actually personally like to own / play.
Oh hey, this guy's wearing a face mask before it was cool.
Yep.
Well then
no.
again, this is in Japan, so
no, but
in
like
Japan, that'd be more normal.
It's true. I was so bad that I had multiple panic attacks a day from videos of dumb ways to die. Oh, well. Hopefully you're better now with it, like, actually. Hopefully that it's not a problem anymore. My favorite game of his is definitely Killer 7, but No More Heroes is a close second. You played Killer 7, I thought? Or no, you just listed off before.
Me?
Yeah.
I have not played it, no. It's something I'm curious about, though.
What console is that for?
I think PS2 and GameCube. I think it came out on both.
Well, I might get the GameCube because I'm more of a Nintendo nut than anything. I mean, I have a PS3
it's getting a bit
now.
later in the evening, so I'm going to sign off now before we get too distracted again.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right.
Good night, Nick. Good night, Andrew.
Good night.
Andrew can't hear me, but good night.
Good night. I mean, tag him and he would say good night. No. Kyle, thanks for the lurk. Ew. Viva Lucha Libre. I'll get this one. And I'll get this one. And I'll get this one because I like that one. I'm saving my money for like the battles. I like blue jeans. I'm a sucker for blue jeans. I say save my money and I look at it, I'm spending them all. It also got a PC port in 2018? Wow. That's more recent. I mean, I could play. It's easier to play on a PC at this point because as much as like I'm a game collector, getting like older games, certain older games, just really tough, especially how expensive they are. Also, hey Andrew.
What's up?
What's up? We were just talking about like violent video games, like for like your first time playing M-rated game. What was your first M-rated game you ever played?
Let me think about that. Probably Halo. At my grandma's house, my uncle would come up, bring his Xbox, and he's like, "Hey, Andrew, play Halo." I'm like, what is this? Guns? Oh my god.
Actually, that's true, because like I think Halo was a lot of our first like M-rated games, at least like for our like little friend group here. It's just like it. I know that Justin was a big Halo nut, so I'm fairly confident that probably Halo was his, like one of his first M-rated games. I'm not sure, but yeah, I guess Halo was like a lot of our first M-rated games. Definitely was one of mine, and I wish I owned one, because like if I owned it, I would have played like I don't know if I would have played online, because like online would have been like cost me money to get, but I'll definitely have been playing it so many times that I would know like how to play Legendary and Lasso like the back of my hand. Oh, time to get some money, because the next one is like 200
Welcome.
what is it, LB in this currency? But I may be back soon. Yeah, for sure, Shed. I might be off. I don't know if I will be off in like an hour or so, but we'll see. I'll see how I feel. I don't plan to go too much longer, because like last times of going like 9 hours and stuff like that was definitely like a toll on my body. But yeah, no, for sure, Shed. You take care, and I'll hope to see you back soon. The driving in this game definitely feels a little awkward. But then again, that's just like it being dated. It's an old game. I definitely say that it, how should I say, like it's a little bit clunky here and there, and definitely reuses a lot of sounds, but this is like a 2007 game. Like, it is old. But hey, I'm not hating it. I just like, I don't know if I would I have enjoyed this back in the day? I don't know. I was never big into really violent games like God of War or like Gears of War for a time being. Also, hey Akbar, how you doing? It's nice to see you back. I'm just playing a very violent game. This is the most violent game I've ever played on my channel, so not the most violent game I would say I've ever. No, I would say Gears of War is arguably the most violent I've played, because like so far, due to the fact that it has like straight up like chainsaw and everything. About the time of my life. That's a lot of moments of about the time of my life. Let's see. Let's see, what's a good time of my life story? Oh, I missed that. Dang it. It took a little too long. I guess like a time of my life would be definitely like what was it like? Pasadena was definitely one of my best like time of life moments in my life, because like one of the so I was actually in the marching band, so I played like the trumpet. I am actually a brass instrument player. And I went like, so my high school went to the, if you guys don't know, there is a yearly thing for college football player, like professional, called the Rose Bowl. That is during the like January and all that stuff. But before Rose Bowl happened, there is a little bit of a parade during it, where it's called the Rose Parade. Only select individual marching bands, and this is like select individual marching bands throughout the entire world. Okay, so basically you can have people from Singapore to China to like all over America, like all over the world, and they basically submit their marching band playing a song, and they have to play it like as well as they can, they have to play it as well they can, and definitely like and they get selected, and there's only like 12 different marching bands out of the entire world that can get picked for it, and my marching band actually went to it. You guys can look up Rose Parade 2012, and my marching band is in there. You can't see me because well, for one thing, oh wait, all right, yeah. And for one thing, it's we played for the Rose Parade, which was really long, but we spent a week before the Rose Parade to not only practice for said marching band, because we not only had to march for a Rose Parade, but also perform a show, so we had to learn 2 different musics and practice that. But we also hung out the entire in Pasadena, doing like checking out art museum, checking out like different places, having food and all that stuff. Like it was one of the best times in my whole entire life, slash like high school memories I've ever had. So it was a lot of work, and the marching experience was 5 hours in the hot blazing 90-degree sun in like these band uniforms, which make me sweat in very like cold weather. So it was very, very tiring. Cut. All right, yeah. So yeah, I would say that is kind of my time of life. An instrumental game with and you still own it. So I played oh, L button to return. What? I played trumpet. And yes, I still actually do own that said trumpet. I still have it. It's in a closet somewhere, but I do have it. I technically can just bring it out and play it, but I will never do that. Partly because, well, for one thing, it is trumpets. If you guys don't know, trumpets are extremely loud brass instruments. They are so loud that you can hear it across the entire, like, I should say, home and everything. And I live with my dad. Bye, Andrew. So I don't want to play it because not only is it late at night, I don't want to wake him up. It's also that I'm extremely rusty. Will I ever play it on a stream? I could consider it as a little special thing. If I ever like make it like some kind of goal or something like that. But I would like to practice it a little bit so I don't sound like another piece of crap. So out of tune and like can't even play it. As well as I would like to get my own place so that I don't disturb anybody and like soft code the room so that sound doesn't leave said room. it's one of those things that I could show, but I don't want to show right now. I mean, I might go back to it just for fun, in a sense, just to like just to show it off and like maintain the ability to like even play said instrument. I mean, I had fun playing it like when I was back in high school. So yeah, for sure. I do enjoy playing instruments. Like I actually do I do know how to play piano still. I haven't practiced in like forever. Maybe one of these days I might like get a keyboard to like if I ever have a stream room, I want to make sure I have a stream room for like a huge game collection, and then there's like other places where I might like put like random instruments there just for like a little nice little cozy just place. Because like I also want to make like a camera that in the middle of the room I can like put it down for like card games or building anything like that, stuff like that. That's one of the plans. And then there is what is it? I mean, there's also an instrument I want to play that is guitar. I don't own a guitar. I don't own like aux or anything like that in any of like to my computer or anything, so I can't tune it or anything. I don't know the proper tuning sound. I know the proper trumpet sound based on like me playing it, but wow, that was glitchy. But for sure it is a instrument that I do want to play in the future, as well as learn how to properly sing, because my tuning is off, and I know that I'm really off on a lot of singing. I mean, I need to practice my voice later on, so yeah, there's that. I hope I don't get like stuck again to almost soft locking this game. Because my god, I almost soft locked this game. I got scared. All right, there we go.
Hey, he's over here!
Yeah, so it doesn't even allow you to do that. I like how they just immediately just explode into money. How do you stun them for long? How do you stun you? How do you stun you? How do you stun people? I'm getting inconsistent stuns. Do I just have to keep whacking them? How do you stun? How do you stun in? I'm looking at this. I could have won if I got consistent stuns. I don't know how to do consistent stuns. That's frustrating. It's A and B to stun. Why does this game frustrate me for being so old? Cause it's no game. They do old styles decisions. Did it again. I already know. Don't get hit. It's like free money here. Maybe I should go back and actually improve my weapon. Oh, that was a hit? I thought that was a stun. Bah, humdug. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we BRB real quick. Real quick. Be right back. Oh, I forgot that I don't have my music on because I currently muted it. Dang it. That's my bad. Oh, I mean, actually, there's not much in terms of actual music with this thing, so let me just play some. Let's play some like. Let's like do that. All right, I didn't complete that section. I am getting too cocky at this. God dang it. I wish the mini games or like there's a little bit more variety between like assassins, because then I could just like, I mean, I guess I could I need to go back to do some of the mini games, because I did just stop, but I do kind of wish that there was a little bit more variety in terms of mini. I mean, I don't have to do this one ever, I guess so, but I still wish there was a little bit more variety. I need to practice the stun. Like, how does one stun? What? I didn't even see a third person. I was watching only two of them. This is what happens when you play with this. Pokemon Center, no more heroes. Perfect. This is definitely a weird game, but I feel like it's also being held back my experience just because of how clunky it is here and there. It's not saying this game is bad. That just means that how when I play it, it hasn't aged completely well as well. You're guaranteed to stun an enemy if you hit them with a charge A or B attack. That's what I was thinking, but when I was doing holding a charge, like it's hold to charge a charge an attack. But the problem is when I was doing it in the baseball stadium, it didn't work at all. Like I was charging and everything and just didn't want to do it. I don't know. I'll try it again. Like I'm definitely gonna try it again just to see what I was doing wrong. It could just be me. Like it just could be like the controls and everything. How my controller was doing and everything, so I would say it's maybe partly mine, but I don't know. I was holding A, I was holding B, and it would not work. It would not charge. So I'm gonna go try it again. I'm gonna try it again and see what happens. Obviously, if it just doesn't work, then I guess it just doesn't work. I mean, it actually, I was like, I'm not using my sword. I have my sword out, but I'm not using my sword to how should I say? I'm not using my sword to I am not using my sword to attack. I'm only using it just to pull out and look cool. That's what I'm trying to say. God, why? Why did I have struggle saying that? Ugh, all right. All right, so this mission again. Memorize the other one. So what is this one? Oof. Oh, these are the bosses. Gotta be actually more take that seriously, because this is one hit wonder. There we go. First try. We're getting better. There was like a lot of tutorials at the beginning of this game, which was kind of annoying. But anyway, whatever. Got past that. It wasn't like a 2-hour, 10-hour tutorial section, that's for sure. Yep. I'm just destroying everything. Property damage. Ooh. I wonder if I will actually soft lock the game when I crash. Cause I almost did. I got stuck in the little corner because of this bike. I mean, with how old this game is, I'm pretty sure there's a chance I could soft lock it. Well, I'm already here. I'm still gonna try that those jobs again.
Why you come here, little man?
I feel like I could do this again too.
This job is for you. Don't forget.
So I know I can easily get all the acres. I know I can. I don't like how they keep coming out with the text box for tutorial how to do certain things like over and over again. Could at least said stop that, because I know how to do stuff. I'm just gonna park on this side. Screw you, bike. Like, screw you, car. Not screw the bike. I like the bike. Gets me there fast. God dang. Why does mowing the lawn take such a lot of effort just to turn? Heck, Doom Guy, Master Chief never had to mow a lawn. What does Travis Touchdown have to? I'll try to get like No More Heroes 3, but obviously, as I said, I want to play No More Heroes 2 before I even play 3, which means gotta beat this game first before I go through No More Heroes 2. And even then, I might consider just trying out Travis Strikes Again game, because I don't know where that fits in the timeline. If there is a, I guess in a sense there is a set timeline. There we go. There, I knew I was gonna finish. Travis check in before you play No More Heroes 3? Makes sense. Sounds like a prequel, anyway. Oh, I have plenty of money to face the next assassin. Kind of want to stock up and play a lot of this stuff, because the training is going to be good and all that stuff. So I'm going to stock up. At least I want to do the assassinations again. At least I want to do those last two, then move on to the next assassin, and then probably call it off there, because at the very least I want to get off on the on a closing note on killing the next assassin. Actually pretty story heavy, considering the fact this game is literally like kill, go to number 1 story, like that's it for the story. All right, I want to do this again. I do want to try this again, because not being able to stun properly left the bad taste in my mouth. I do wish there's like a fast travel option, to be honest. Hope they add that in the sequel. God freaking bus sign. Okay, with the destruction of like certain things, I just want to just drive over things to destroy them. I swear, the assassins are not going to be my greatest enemy. The bus signs are. Sounds stupid, right? Well, it is supposed to be stupid. Why can't you go off on the other side, Travis? Like, really? Alright. If it's only wrestling moves only, why do you have to bring that out? Okay, now it's working. Now I'm holding the button, now it's working. I mean, like, I was holding the button before. Like, I was actually holding the button and it just would not work. So now it's like... Now I'm actually trying to hold the button earlier. Now it's working. I don't know what happened with it. That still kind of pisses me off. It just would not work. I don't know if it's to blame the controls, the clunkiness, the port. There's a lot of factors that could be it. I would swear I was holding the button like near the end. And it would not work. I'm happy that this isn't a like, oh, one hit wonder thing. Because that would suck. The thing is very forgivable on like when you can hit those things, hit the arrows. Oh! I couldn't grab him. Was that the last person? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that was the last person. Oh. Now that even leaves a worse sour taste in my mouth. Why does the animation have to keep going with the time? No, I'm done with that one. I'm considering that's complete. That's a really tight window as well, so not the biggest fan. Then again, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of things in like sometimes old clunky games. And that's just me. I never grew up with this game. Maybe I should have. So I feel a little bit better. I mean, heck, I enjoy like Pikmin, but heck, I know that's still a clunky game, but I'm more used to it. So maybe what the? How do I do that? Oh, it's hold ZL. Oh my god, you can go first person. Oh, so ZR does that. Oh. Okay, for a second I thought I glitched the game. I'm glad I didn't. But now that I can fly in the air, I discovered how to fly in the air. I wonder if I can break the game. So this is a really bad idea just to keep flying. Oh, it uses battery meter. Okay. Oh, so that's what the bar is. Oh, it recharges. For a second, I thought I actually glitched it there. Oh, wow, I'm glitching through the wall, though. There's so much things I can do to experiment with this going through walls thing. But I got better things to do. I'm not a glitch hunter or anything. Maybe, I mean, one of these days I wish I can discover a glitch in a game that'll be like, oh yeah, this helps speed running immensely. And work with that. Like, that would be a good, cool accomplishment in my life. I wonder what the speedrunning community in No More Heroes honestly is. Can't even go through that. Got it. At least I can fly. Oh, shoot. Can't control yourself when you're flying, that's for sure. So yeah, getting stunned in any speedrun will be like such a time waster. Is that the same? No, it's not. What is that? I don't think it's the same one, at least. Whee! God dang it. Oh. It is the same one. I'm not gonna keep redoing that. Like, it's a nice little money thing, but it's getting really old really fast. I thought it wasn't the same thing, but apparently it is. It's far it's out of the way. It's far and it's just the same thing over and over. It doesn't ramp up in terms of difficulty. It's memorizing. It's just like easy money every single time you do a mission, which it's fine if I'm in need of money, but I am not in need of money right now, and nor that I really want to keep doing that over and over, because honestly, I'm finding that kind of boring. Wait, there's another thing on the map? Oh, I ran over someone again. Dude, Amos was on a bloodthirsty rant at this point. Ha! Alright, I'm curious, what is this thing? I should go back and do the missions, but I'm just so curious, what is this thing? Oh yeah, that's a... I guess those are easy money missions. I swear they're like really easy money missions than anything. Whee! Yep, this is the right way. It's the right side, I should say. Too bad you can't fly over the water. That would be awesome. Huh. I'm not good at controlling the bike. I keep crashing. But then again, I also like to crash into things. Ever since I discovered that you can actually crash into things, I've been kind of cocky. Whee. Alright, there is one little assassination thing that I want to do. And then when we're done with that, we are gonna fight the 8th assassin, whoever they are. Because I know I didn't pay attention to that voicemail. And I didn't pay attention to the note. So... yeah.
Welcome.
This one. For kill.
May you find your overcard?
Measurement. Bus signs. My mortal enemy. No! It's not Sylvia. I'd never be mortal enemy with her for using me. It's not the association. It's not the assassins. No. It's bus signs. Bus signs are number 0. Rank 0. So they can never be killed. And did you not know that bus signs actually kill an average of 1 assassin every 10 years? It's true, look it up. Clean slate record, no assassins can ever kill them. And they've been killed, they're guaranteed kills. Like, perfect assassins. Way better than whoever number 1 creep is. Well, technically it will be Travis Touchdown eventually, but... right now. What? I hit that. I'm assuming that there is a timing thing where it'll hit further. Or do I have hit all 3? Too bad I can't replay the mission. Ugh. Yeah, this is a little inconvenient, honestly. It really tears away from gameplay where you can't just replay the mission. You can knock down trees, but you can knock down thick trees. Can't knock down a dinky little bus stop sign. Travis Touchdown? Huh. More like Travis Crybaby. Oh, I can't get down. Hit this bus sign down. I could. Give me my car and I can ram that thing, any bus sign down anywhere I want. I'll just go to jail. It is called Destroy Bank. What do you know? Got trapped there for a second. pay attention to.
Travis,
Yeah?
the next fight has been set.
Wait a sec. Why the hell you telling me this over the phone?
Why? Because I cannot decide what to wear to the association's party tonight. Big shots from across the nation will be there. This is serious business. So serious that I'm going to spray perfume on every square inch of my body.
Yeah, whatever.
Right. Your next opponent. Head for the school.
To the school? And then what?
Just go. You'll know what I'm talking about, I think.
What do you mean you think? You know, you really suck at your job.
Life is more important than some job. That is why I am busy shopping right now. You, on the other hand, are busy killing people. Because that is all you ever do. What? Am I wrong?
Well, I guess not.
Alright then.
Oh, he's so rude to her, yet she has so much patience for him. Oh my god, Kitty! Stop that! Kitty, stop. You're gonna hurt yourself. I thought I bought the black jacket, but I guess not. Is it just me, or is the voices really quiet? I turned down BMG, but that shouldn't be with the voice lines. Huh. Well, for this, technically, can't do anything about it. This is not a PC. This is a Switch. Can't change that. I'll play with Gene.
Meow.
Every time I come to an apartment, I have to play with Gene. Good luck, kitty. Alright, where's the rank 8? I want to lower down the volume so that I can increase the sound of the game through OBS. So I'm gonna decrease that. Yeah, there's no sound like voice line setting. Why is the voice line so quiet? Looks like, guys, I'm going to school again. Who wants to learn about the curriculum in space? Whoops. I killed a man. That's normal GTA. But this is not GTA. This is No More Heroes. There's never really an open world game on the Wii now that I think about it. Well, this is technically an open world game. Shinobi. Shinobi. Oh, her? I remember seeing her on like promotional stuff. Heck, I think... Yeah, no. She was in the intro. That's why I've seen her as well. I'm gonna kill is better. Need more money. They really just use the same sound bites over and over. Maybe I should just use that as one of my sound bites. No. Oh, I have something even better. Because like one of the things I'm trying to do, probably I'm going to try to work on more is custom sound alerts for people subscribing and everything. Because, well, I kind of just want to, I've seen so many people with custom sound alerts. I'm just like, why not give some a little custom sound alerts for certain of them? I can't run with this. Oh, so that's how you go low and high. So that's why it switches. I was wondering what that low high thing was. I thought that was low, like, power bar or whatever, but no, apparently that's just like your stance. Alright, Santa Destroy High School. Why is this place Santa Destroy? Huh? Heck, that last, the first assassin was a lot harder to battle because, he had more blades to continue attack, but the second one wasn't that hard because it's just, as long as you dodge and, like, protect yourself, it's not that bad. I guess I could just do whatever. So that's just like pure invincible stuff. Boss actually has an upgrade in the switch port. Really? Well, so that means like there were nothing in the original like PlayStation and Wii ports. This version of the game. Well, I mean, I'm more for a little bit of a challenge, to be honest. I'm like up for being a challenge on certain things, so like it definitely is one of those like I'm up for having a challenge or challenging time with said games. That's what I thought. So I mean, like, if it's a more of a challenge, at least I could say I beat the harder version, to be honest. So I know that those guys have fire and these things are supposed to put me out, kind of thing, if I get on fire, which makes sense, to be honest. I just like to press the buttons. I press buttons. Oh, hey, another bus button. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Hey, he's over here.
Whoosh. Why are you stuck inside a corner, man? This is a school. Don't you know how to walk? Apparently not, because you're dead. Did you have your brain just got cut in half? Ooh. Oh, those all by me because I got a touchdown every single time I came to school. Hey. Whoosh. Double sevens. I don't know what that means. No, not double sevens. Triple sevens. Whoosh. Whoosh. I know it's completely useless, but I just like that. Whoosh. Generic man number 1. Why is the fire not going out? What the? Okay. I guess I can't kill anybody. Can't attack. Can't do anything. I'm just doing the crab walk. This is weird. Just like a... Which is easy to just do that. Turn off things when I need them. Just by a whack. Okay, his crab walking was actually kind of funny. Yeah, it's really lenient on you when you aim for that. That was nice. I want another 777 to at least see what that 7 does. Seems I only can get the roulette during like assassination missions. Not regular assassination missions, like the rank up missions, the story missions, I guess I would say. Why was I having such a difficult time saying it? I honestly don't know. All of them have the exact same model. Oh man, a different model. I like the like kill at the end. Like it actually changes how you kill them based on where you standing. I was about to grab you, and then you just made me get hurt. Mash buttons. I'm mashing buttons. I think this is not like... Oh, nice. So much blood, so much gore. I am invincible, Super Saiyan. I'm pretty sure this is a parody of Super Saiyan. I'm fairly confident that is a parody of Super Saiyan. Which is why I also like your name, Kroken. Super Saiyan. Dragon Ball is actually like one of my favorite animes of all time. One of my favorite shows of all time I like to watch. Which means I need to also get back into fighters a little bit because I've been slacking off. I need to prepare for... Oh yeah, it's almost the 24th. I gotta remind Matt and Carl that a raid's gonna happen soon. There's number 13. All right. I checked everywhere. It's not that hard to find all those collectibles as long as you check every single nook and cranny. Well, here is it.
Hey Travis, your next ranked fight begins the moment you step into that room. Win, and you'll rise to ace in rank. Lose, and an even deeper circle of hell awaits. Wipe away your tears.
I wonder what happens if I lose.
Pick the tartar of your teeth. When you're ready, step inside. I highly doubt you'll survive this fight, but hey, there's only one way to find out, right? Give it your...
She has no faith in me winning.
I am 100% certain you're returning from this battle, Travis, in a body bag. But trust your force and head for the Garden of
Trust your force? What was it, Star Wars pop culture reference? Only came a couple years after that Revenge of the Sith came out. Libre. The rest of the moves don't really do much. Thought I smelled something funky. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, this is gonna be the last thing I do in this game. So let's find out. It's a schoolgirl.
Rankings fight?
Yeah, how about it?
All right. Will you give me a minute? Wait for me in the hallway.
Right.
Is she gonna kill all those kids? She did.
Mind if we do this somewhere else?
You're the boss.
Stop checking me out like that.
You killed them?
Such a gentleman. Are you asking out of tactical curiosity? Or are you just fucking with me?
Bet they didn't offer much resistance.
You got a problem with that? You got no idea how hard it is to hide your true self around here.
Hey, I'm not accusing anybody.
He's so nice to the kid, yet so rude to the both other gentlemen.
I just turned my back, but you didn't strike. You are fucking with me.
It's actually pretty hard to take cheap shots when your enemy is as bloodthirsty as yourself.
People like us think alike, don't we?
Shall we?
He's actually a really nice person when you get to know him.
Huh? You will pay with your life. At last I have my chance. I will now avenge my father.
Something tells me you watch too many samurai movies, little girl.
Oh, I don't get to play. Sweet. Yeah, this is Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, I get to play. I thought I missed that one. I'm just hearing war. That's Star Wars. I missed that. That was my bad. Oh. Okay, that one was my bad. I'm just rolling around because the camera's weird. Alright, stop getting trigger happy me. Ooh. Come on. Attack me. Gotta actually pay a little focused on this fight. Oh, how did that hit me? Run away! Yeah, whatever. Oh, run! Ow. Alright, stop goofing around me. Alright, I need to charge. Where's James when I need him? Okay, so yeah, that she just automatically attacks that when I do that. Got it. Oh, I almost messed that up. Did you say Black Sunday? Oh. I'm being a little too cocky. I see opportunity, I strike. Consider the fact that I have a blade that should cut anybody's skin in two. Everyone here can handle getting sliced by my lightsaber. Oh, I got stuck. I call bull. What? What? Okay, that's just BS. That was BS. That was actually BS. Come on.
Don't fuck with me.
First game over, and that was that. Okay, one thing, that wasn't that bad of a fight. I just got too cocky, but also that stun animation where she just attacks while I'm trying to get up is a little bullcrap, to be honest. Oh, there's a stun.
Give me a break.
Trying to get that dodge again. There it is. That is called Black Sunday. Oh, that goes through a pillar. That does so much damage.
What? You can't kill a woman?
Got that timing down. This fight is a little clunky in this tight space where I like Black Sunday. Makes me want ice cream. Wait, is that Bloody Sunday or Black Sunday? I can't tell anymore. Alright, that was just me being a little too cocky. That was my bad. Oh, shoot. I'm also out of power. God dang it. Where is James? I need to recognize the battery. I'm not used to games where you have to manually charge. I know this game had the battery charge and everything. It is Bloody Sunday. But I know this game had the charge mechanic before I even played this game. Like, I knew it beforehand because that's what people kept parodying and like making fun of. Like, when you play this game, it's like that. So I knew about that. I never played a game like this where you have to manually charge your attack like this. Also, the lock-on system is weird. I'm trying to stun her, and that ended up costing me a little bit of my health. That is called Bloody Sunday. I don't regret saying that. That was actually pretty cool. But also, my God, Travis died.
You can't kill a woman? Give me a break.
This fight is not hard, okay? I've faced harder fights.
In your hand, a toy?
Cut to the ribbons. Yeah, this fight is not actually that hard. Like, Croting, it may seem like I'm having a tough time. I'm not. I'm just, these controls are kind of weird to me. It's like one of those awkward games that it's not, you know what to do, but it's awkward because it's slightly dated controls. Not saying I could say this game is completely like bad in controls and everything. I think it's okay. I just think some of the controls are a little bit dated in my opinion, but that's also because it's a port of a Wii game originally, and also I'm being like a little bit inefficient with my playstyle right now. Hence why I already lost a lot of my health, and she only lost like a bit. How do I do this? Is this like a... Oh, what? No! I didn't mean... She was stunned and I kept pressing buttons and Travis kept going. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on. Travis, I was there. Why do you have to keep fighting? Oh, yeah, no. This is not a hard fight. Oh wait. As I said, this is not a hard fight. I really am standing by that. I'm making it look hard because my playstyle is weird. It sounded to me like originally Black Sunday. Come on. It is both for what? What it sounds like? Black Sunday, Bloody Sunday. Because I can see both. Bloody Sunday and Black Sunday. No wonder I keep hearing both. I'm also trying to get her to get stunned. Okay, that's Bloody Sunday. Oh, was it the other way? Dang it. Ah, pillar. Thank you. Okay, that's Black Sunday. The cartwheel thing is Black Sunday. Got it. That's Bloody Sunday. It doesn't help that both of them sound the same. Give me a minute. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Travis jumped the other way. I wanted him to jump the left, not to the right. Why, Travis, did you go to the right? Of all places, I wanted you to go to the left. That is not what I pressed. I literally pressed the left, and you went to the right. Travis, you're making this fight more difficult than it is. I could have beat this turn 1. I really could have. I still don't think this is bad, but it's partly because of age and partly because this whole area is not great for the camera. Hence my point. That was one of the prime examples of both camera and age. Oh, come on, I dodged that before. But I think I was too close. Oh, come on. Lady, whichever what your name is, stop moving like in the air like a ninja. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna get some health because it's getting low to that point again. Hello. Bloody Sunday. As long as it has cherry as the blood, I'll have a sundae. That or strawberry. Ooh, strawberry ice cream also sounds good. Oh, I need to combo and you have to pay attention to the battery. Oh, hey. The lock-on system is a little bit wonky. What? Oh, she put me in the corner for that one. Again, this fight is not that hard, but the camera is not... What the heck was that moment? I saw my beam separate into two for a second. I don't know if anyone else saw that. So you can't block the Sonic Sword, I guess. I wish there was music here. Gotta accept that, because I believe all my mods are currently AFK right now. Yeah, I was like against the wall when she did that. I should be far away from when she does that. Well, then again, Kyle, it was literally F the F word, and I did block that because I don't want to, like, certain phrases I don't want to say, so that's purposely what it is. Oh, god dang it! Ah! Oh. Speaking of pooping. No. No worries, Krogan. It's not like I don't allow swears on my channel. Like, heck. Digits Baby right there, who was on the call earlier, swears here and there as well. So it's like, I don't stop people from saying the F word or anything like that. I don't say it. So you don't expect me to say it. I play games that say a bunch of swears. So, like this game, for example. It's just that certain phrases I put that automated just because there are certain phrases that people like to use that are messed up or very rude, and I don't like to see that. So that's why automata is a thing with that specifically that I just don't want to see it. But for the most part, I'll allow it as long as you don't excessively overuse it and all that stuff. Proper phrases is perfectly fine. Let's see. Oh man, it's fine to say right context, sense of people don't find. Yeah, that's exactly what Kyle said. Oh, I can't tell sometimes which way it goes direction-wise. Am I directional directional lep? I'll just call it like that. I don't know the exact phrase, but I'll just say that. Ah, Black Sunday. I like it. Is it chocolate? Because then I'll take a Black Sunday. God dang it. What? Game. Okay, that was... I'll blame game for that one. That I did the direction. I was rotating it. Game, you cannot say I failed that. Like, actually. I do not accept that. Yeah, this is literally like Breath of the Wild's Flurry Rush, where you have to time it right when you get hit. And then you get opportunity to attack in like multiple successions. Yeah, I better not charge during the... What? Lock on system. Lock on. Lock on system. Lock on. And also she dodges during that, which is also something I don't like. What? Wait, what? What happened there?
Don't fuck with me. Sonic Sword.
What? Ah, my God. Circling is not great. I could see why people had struggled with this part, because this is definitely one of those like frustrating parts due to a lot of things.
What's that in your hand? A toy? What's that in your hand?
Oh, stop taunting me and come after me, woman.
Sonic Sword.
Oh, that's a... Oh boy, that's a danger-esque. Run away! Yeah, stop taunting. Stop taunting you. Son of a gun. Yeah, yeah. I kick her. She stops taunting. Aha. I don't want to be in the corner. I don't want to corner you. Sounds wrong. Oh. Oh no! I was trying to run away. Travis is so slow. That's like the closest I've been. I saw it, but Travis, like, well, the thing is that you can't cancel out of those combos. Like, I feel like you should cancel out of those combos, and you should be able to dodge. What's really hindering me for this fight is literally just the mechanics of this game. Like, I'm really struggling with the clunkiness of this game. I honestly think it's just like, if this game was a little bit more polished in certain areas, I think I would have a better time. I honestly think I would. But so far, it's weird, it's funny in certain areas, very adult humor-esque, but my first impression so far, it's definitely not a game that has aged well in certain places. At least that's my opinion. And I think definitely one of the biggest problems is the camera and the mechanics. See, I try to like stop doing that stuff, but he keeps comboing, and I don't want that all the time. Like, see right there, I wanted to stop comboing, but he kept comboing immediately. I don't want to keep having frustrations with this game, but it's just like it is what it is. Ow. What the heck, camera? You got me hit like 5 different times because of that camera angle. Alright, alright. I wish you could upgrade like your sword like immediately where it gets us so much damage. Get health early that I don't have to worry about. You weren't even against the wall. I can't tell whether it's Sonic Sun or Get whatever. Get Toki whatever. Get Koken. Whatever that means. What? Oh, come on. I was moving. Travis, stop blocking. Come on. Yo, Rivers. I see ya. Come on. Travis, you keep getting hurt. Like, you keep getting stunned and causing me more pain than anything. More frustration that it is. Pretty sure you can play New Game Plus on Sweet and use the best weapon to kill her in 5 hits. Yep. I was thinking Sweet, but I also wanted a slight challenge because I didn't know how Sweet was. So it is on mild. So I don't know if that just made things a lot harder. Apparently it is making it a lot harder. I'm doing it, dude. I wanted to end this stream like a little bit earlier, but this fight is making it very frustratingly difficult. Not because it's hard. No, I can do it. But the game mechanics of this game, if you don't know No More Heroes, it's a Suda 51 type style game that's very adult has a lot of adult humor, like really adult humor. Swears at the wazoo, and it's super bloody. This is the bloodiest game I've ever played on my channel. But this game was released on the Wii in 2007, 2008, originally, and it definitely has not aged well in the game mechanics wise. I'm not happy with it. This game, this boss is not that bad, but there's certain aspects of like modern games when they do certain games like this that is a lot more fluid and a lot less frustrating. I've played before. But it's like the reaction and the animations take so long in terms of... Oh, see right there, I didn't want to do that, and yet it stopped it. Ah. I just feel like there's a lot of things that just make this is all frustrating. I don't know if I should just keep dodging, because the dodging is just making me more like more vulnerable. But I'm doing fine other than that. How you doing? We played a little bit of Abzu earlier today, and as well as Fire Emblem. But how you doing, man? It's been a little bit. I swear I saw my lightsaber go somewhere else. I know it's not a lightsaber, but I'm just gonna call it a lightsaber because it's funny. God dang it, pillar. I said dodging makes it more difficult for me, but I still dodge. That is not what I wanted to do, Travis. Oh. There we go. I try to move, it doesn't move. I guess when I keep stunning, Travis doesn't instinctly allow you to dodge when you're stunned. That's like a really devastating attack to just get stunned. Okay, that one was just weird. I just want to end my stream on a proper good note. And this boss fight is going to make me go on for another hour or two, just because of how frustrating this whole area of the boss is. Oh, come on. I dodged there. Travis is just automatically attack. It's like, oh, you want to keep dodging? No, can't do that with me currently attacking. I can't. Camera, get out of that pillar. Don't leave. I'm sorry, man. I've been going on for like a good... I've been going on for like a good 8 hours, man. If you were here earlier, then I wouldn't leave. But I've been going on for 8 hours. I don't want to keep doing like long... I've been like recovering from like a lot of long streams lately. Because like, not partly because of my streams, and partly because of I've been enjoying like other people's streams. What is going on with my sword? There we go. All right. What? Travis! Run! Travis, what the heck? You just caused me to lose like 3/4 of my health. Oh my god, Travis. You are actually making this fight a lot worse than it should. I swear, if this is the reason why this fight is really hard, is because of just the clunkiness. Okay, that was just backwards. I can't tell. Sometimes it's forward, sometimes it's backwards. I can't tell in like a split second. Oh, do your ultimate attacks, you son of a gun. How did that hit me from that far? I don't want to stop until I beat this boss, but I feel like if this keeps going, I'm just gonna have to end it off, because this is just gonna leave me in a very frustrating mood at this point. Because I've done long streams where I just want to finish something. It ends up going for so long. I start making rash decisions and being very impatient. But at the same time, I just don't want to end it off like I'm right at the boss to progress. I feel like that's a stupid thing. Again, there is the stop stun animation, which also is really short. I was clear past that. And because if she goes behind walls, it ruins a lot of things. She is just an annoying character to fight, to be honest. Like how the mechanics of her going, like dodging from behind, as well as like some of her invincible attacks, as well as like what is it? Like she could dodge during like my like my slowdown time. Like that is actually a step up of difficulty in terms of that, because just pure of annoyance. Not fun. She can always do it. The why? That's like, yeah, this fight should have been a little bit better, like polished in terms of like that. I still don't think this is that hard, but the clunkiness is just making it to a point where I have to be a little bit more precautious. See, there it is. Also, her animation. Oh, what the heck was that? And also just one hit. It made me so upset. Yeah, I was thinking that, Kyle. This is making me upset as adult. This is like, I was wondering, how about you as a kid? Three fights, huh? Ooh, I went into that one. And see, that is one of the reasons why I hate her, is because she can get dodged at. No other enemy boss ever did that before. I didn't need to press more buttons. I stopped at like literally the one right before the last one, and it continued on the combo. Oh my god, this game is like not working with me. He also has like insta-kill. She has like insta-kill moves. She has like insta-kill moves that can easily just destroy me. I think they're insta-kill. I mean, I had low health when she used them on me. You know, what? Travis, move! When I say hold to the left, not hold still. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do, but I also hit. That's like an insta-kill move, isn't it? That is an insta-kill move. Yeah, this fight is like a huge step up in difficulty in terms of the actual stuff. This is definitely not balanced well. I could have won on the first one if I didn't mess up that. I could have won on the second one. Heck, if there's certain things didn't happen. Now I'm just getting to a point where I'm starting to get a little frustrated in terms of like how the game is, as well as like the longevity of my entire stream. So here we go, sloppiness. I'm gonna beat this within the hour. I'm gonna beat this within the hour for sure. Travis, that's not what I wanted to do. Why is the lock-on feature such a frustration as well? It doesn't lock on properly. I have to hold it for such a long time. It doesn't work properly. If it's like just like one measly object in between. Heck, Zelda's lock-on feature was a lot smarter than this. It's like even Ocarina Time was like a lot smarter than this. I don't know. I think I'm just at this point finding things to complain about this game. And the complaint is gonna keep going until like this character decides to be finally nice for once and stops jumping over my big giant egotistical head. What was that? What is that? Bull crap! She jumped over midair. See, this is what I'm talking about. This fight is a little unpolished. And that's not just the game mechanics. No. That's just her, in a sense. And she dodged when she was stunned. So it isn't an insta-kill. But it takes like one full set of health, which I've always been to. Heck, I don't even... if it insta-kills me right now, I'm dead. Yeah, full health to survive. Yeah, at the rate I'm going, I think that's impossible. Okay, I have no energy, that's why. Ugh. Also, the energy thing is a little bit of getting annoying. I don't know. It's a funny joke, but when it gets to a point where it hinders your performance in like playing a game, I'm not always fine with it. What is that? Okay. It leaves you with 3 blocks of health to a point in the game. I'm just gonna call it an insta-kill, Krogan. Like, honestly, unless you're like a big expert in this game, I highly doubt you would not get I highly doubt you would not get like hit once. Even the Sonic Sword is somewhat of an insta-kill if it hits you, because you get so stunned for so long and they're in quick successions that it basically, in my opinion, like an insta-kill. What is this camera angle? What is this camera? I can't move. This is all basically run is dead for this one because I literally have one block. Any one hit will kill me. She barely gives you a window to stun her. She does have like so many different attacks that you kind of have to memorize, but their frames are so tiny. You have little to attack. She should have been like number 2 or something, to be honest. Like, I feel like she should have been such a later fight, that this is such a huge difficulty spike in terms of actual bosses. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her. This is separation of like in terms of her actual character, but in her actual game, I don't like this. I don't like this in terms of gameplay aspects in as well as to player. This also could be because as well I am playing on mild, which is technically this hardest option I could play as right now because it's either sweet or mild. And I thought like, God dang it. I thought it would be okay. Maybe I should have just played sweet. I feel like I should just play sweet. Maybe I could change the difficulty. Huh. What is going on here? I don't know. That was cool, but that was also a waste of time. Again, that's why I say like the charge option isn't exactly... It's only more of a gimmick at this point, where it just ruins a lot of combos. Well, the first and second one doesn't have insta-kills. Yeah, no. Like, okay, here's the thing about it, Krogan. Like, insta-kill moves are fine as long as they are well, like, made easy to avoid or, like, obvious to the player. Like, it's just to a point where I would say, like, oh yeah, I should have dodged said attack because I had the opportunity. The problem is, and it should be later bosses. This is the third boss. Heck, I don't even consider the first boss much of a boss per se because it's more of a tutorial boss than anything. So it's like her window of attacks are so tiny, it's near impossible for the regular human to dodge instantly. Especially with the large animation wind-up and like the troublesome mechanics she has. This is not a fair fight in the long run. I would say this should be like the 8th or 9th boss. Heck, even the final boss, I would say. So being this as a third boss and the troubling mechanics I'm having, this is not an easy fight for any regular person. Maybe it's a lot easier and sweet and all that, but I wish they polished this more. This is one thing why I don't like more higher res ports to later generation, is that if you're gonna do that, fix some of the problems in games, because I don't know, I don't like it. Like if you fail the quick draw on Mr. Peace, for example. Yeah, no, I was like, that one was, I figured that would be a insta kill, and that was pretty that's pretty easy to do / you can also mess up, so that would be like more of, yeah, that's my bad for not doing a quick draw. That would be like, okay, insta kill, that's a little harsh, but I'll be like, okay, fine, you insta kill me, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I got that already. I guess like later on, yeah, for sure, but I still think this is the most unfair boss in game. I mean, obviously I have to yet to play the other ones. There's a lot of things that I need to play. I need to wait till I get to the very end and all that stuff. Like, I get that. I still have a long way to go before I consider this game complete or beaten in my case, because I don't plan to go for 100% in this type of game. And as well as I just don't consider this game like a. I just say that this is the most unfair boss in this entire game. I'm just gonna call it out now. Without knowing the other bosses, I consider this the most unfair for a lot of reasons. Personally saying, if her windows and if the mechanics were a little bit more smooth in what I wanted to do, I probably would say that she's not that hard of a boss in the long run. But with how, what the heck is that? It takes off a lot. But I could definitely say I would say confidently this is like the most unfair boss in this entire game. I would call that right now. Heck, I would say like probably go to the final boss and I would have like that hard of a time with it. That missed me. I dodged that. Come on. A boss on bitter took me forever to beat, while I died only once to mild. Bitter difficulty really ramps up the later bosses. I assume. I'm not gonna go for like, as I said, I'm not gonna try to any harder difficulty. I'm a variety streamer, which is why I'm not gonna be playing just No More Heroes. That is not my goal. I will intend to try to play the other games. I don't know if I will play No More Heroes 3 on stream or not. I might just consider just playing it and wait a little bit. Depending on how I feel, that is. But I am not a person that would go for 100%. It's like, oh yeah, I need to play this on the hardest difficulty. I need to get all the achievements, all the little collectibles. I am not that type of person. If it's a simple game that is easy to get 100% in, I might consider doing 100%. If it's a game that I really thoroughly enjoyed playing on stream, I might consider doing 100%. But this is the game. What? Okay, that right there. I stopped it and she was pushed back far enough that she had to. She got into that. I don't like that. I really don't like that mechanic. Why did they think that's a good mechanic? But if because I will say this game has already been frustrating with just this boss alone. I've already had a little bit of difficulty with the other spots, and I wasn't that like against like doing other things in this game. But with this boss, this boss alone immediately just said no. I'm not gonna 100% this game immediately. Whether it be my own time or not, I straight up just say I'm not 100%ing this right now just because of this boss alone. And that's mainly because of the mechanics. Her as a boss, I can still see why she's hard for some. I still don't think she's extremely hard to unable to like enjoy the game, but this is one of those things that I probably I regret doing on mild per se. Honestly, I wish I like as my first playthrough. I think I wish I played it on sweet. That does so much damage. Wow. It was unlocked by beating game on mild, so I wouldn't expect you to do it right away anyways. Yeah, like heck, as I said, like this is definitely one of those games that I just like. If I were going to do hard, I would on the harder difficulty. I need to be. I need to enjoy the game for a lot of reasons that outweigh the hey, you shouldn't do this kind of thing. Because the one thing is like about harder difficulties is that I want to do a new different experience to a game that I did enjoy, and that isn't just like straight up artificial difficulty, but more of like it gives you more of a difficult problem. I'm glad it'd be much easier because I hope they fix a lot of the wonky mechanics in this game. Oh boy, need a charge. Oh. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying is when he gets his wind-up animation. That is utter bullcrap when it comes to that wind-up animation. Like, why did they make it such a... This is one thing I also... what was the most recent game that had it? I mean, I played a game that had like a really long wind-up animation. I think, well, I won't say Psychonauts. I feel like it's different, Psychonauts. But Psychonauts feel like it also had that problem too. I mean, I know Psychonauts had like a wonky camera, and I disliked that a lot. What? Oh, come on. The pillar was hard to see. All right, I'm going to look up what game I was looking for. What was it? Oh, yeah, Zelda. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was annoying. Straight up annoying. I did not like the Twilight Princess bosses or enemies because Zelda, like, Link would just be stunned and I would be unable to get out of said stun. This game is susceptible to that. I don't like that. I really hate that. Because especially since it's like they can attack you for multiple times and you can't actively dodge. If they can dodge out of like an animation like that, I would be okay. I'll be like, okay, that's difficult, it's annoying, but it isn't like impossible. Because I can at least react to it. But when it comes to an animation where it gives you like, 50 frames of like getting up or like trying to like do some kind of weird animation, it's not fair. It really is not fair. Then that's the point where that's just the game just cornering me, and that should have been like something that they really should have tested and not do. One thing I've been disliking about No More Heroes is this increased amount of animations. It's like, yeah, you make it fluid, but it really hinders gameplay experience wise. It really takes me out of like, I want to do this, I want to do that, or like I especially want to dodge or stop a combo. It's straight up more annoying than anything. Probably going to be complaining about this a lot when I get to like the credits of this game and be like, these are my main complaints about No More Heroes. This is why I dislike No More Heroes. Honestly, this is a very rough game. It probably worked back in the day, but I feel like if I played this when I was younger, I would have dropped this by this boss a long time ago. I probably would not want to play this again. I probably would have just watched an entire playthrough of how to play No More Heroes, or what happened afterwards. What was the ending or something, or maybe skip to No More Heroes 2, like never pick up No More Heroes 1 ever again. That'd probably be what I would be. I was gonna do something with Justin later today, and then just like, nope, this game is taking up that time. I'm pretty sure Justin's gonna fall asleep anytime soon. I really wish you could have upgraded your sword like to a really strong one. I would have grinded on those things. I would have grinded on enemies just so I can upgrade my sword all the way. What is that bull? Nope. Okay, that was my bad. I was trying to dodge and I actually pressed the X button. X button on top of the controller is weird because I've been playing also with Xbox controllers. Oh! Oh, come on! What is that? Oh, okay. It's the sword. As I said, the gimmick of the sword is becoming more of a hindrance to me than anything. It's funny at first. I think it's like a funny gimmick, but I don't think in terms of overall game. No! What is that hitbox? I was literally like 2 inches away. That should not have hit. What is that hitbox? I'm gonna give this a few more tries. Okay, that is utter bullcrap. Like, that is utter bullcrap. Partly because of the pillars, and she had never, ever done that on the first attack. The fact that you can't block that is also really annoying. What? I timed that so well. What is that? What is this? I did it once and now I can't do it anymore. I also hate that it goes through pillars. If I don't lock on, I can't easily hit my targets. That, what is... It sometimes Sonic Sword appears, sometimes it doesn't. What? What? What is that? I hate the I hate the wrestling. It's so finicky to pick up people. I've had a hard time even with minions to pick up people. I don't know if it's just me or not, but I really feel like the finicky of wrestling moves is super stupid. It's flashy, it's cool, but it's also kind of useless in many cases. Honestly, I would be more than happy if they got rid of it and it just made an automatic button. Yeah, I should, but they're also the quickest way. This is where also I've been like, want to just finish this fight as fast as possible. I don't know if the lock-on feature also makes me slower or not.
What's that in your hand? A toy? What? You can't kill a woman?
Oh, shut up, you. If I had a choice, I would just do a one slice insta kill you. As a game developer, I would honestly, just as a joke of how terrible you are. You're not fun. You're finicky on hitboxes. I really wish they... Again, the lock-on feature is not a great thing. I've seen Zelda do this a lot better. Why did they give her a dodge ability? Like, I feel like that just makes this game even worse. Having her have a dodge ability that can do it. Made her faster than she was originally. I could see that. Which also, why did they do that? She was already a frustrating character in the Wii, I can tell. Did Suda just do this? Made her faster just because, as a joke? Just be like, oh hey, I heard you guys really like Shinobu. Let me just make her extra difficult on the Switch port. This is not funny. This is straight up not funny if you did that as a joke. See, this is why, like, the dodging ability for that is straight up stupid. It dodges my, like, quick time. Or I shouldn't say quick time, my time freeze. It's not really quick time. It makes it pretty much useless to just do that. I just wish they got rid of her dodging ability. Then that way I'd be like, okay, that would be more fair. But all they did was just give her extra reasons to just hate her overall. Oh, come on. Okay. That's also another thing I really hate. I was locked onto her. I wanted to run away, so I ran in the opposite direction. But when I stopped locking onto her, it literally just points me the other way, which made me go back at her. If it didn't do that, then I would actually be running away from her. Okay, that's one thing I absolutely hate about this game. The lock-on feature is so bad. Honestly, at this point, I just kind of want to do it without the lock-on feature. But yeah, there it is. The reason why I have to use the lock-on feature is also to aim at her better. The lock-on feature is such a broken thing that it's not usable in a logical sense in a lot of cases. But you have to do it in order to land a lot of your attacks. It's straight up just flat out a broken mess of a game at that point. Oh, I'm giving this game a lot of crap, but at this point, I think it deserves a lot of it. I'm sorry that if I'm ranting on your game, Krogan, but I honestly think as both of Shinobu's fight and this game's mechanics, this is a game that I regret playing now. Because I'm not having a fun experience anymore. Yeah, she also dodges your super move, like your suplex.
What's that in your hand?
Health.
What are you waiting for? Finish me!
Finish you?
Don't look at me like that! Don't!
I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding. I never fought your father.
Liar! You killed him! Sliced him in two! You sick bastard!
Whoa! Calm down a little.
She's bleeding out.
Jacobs was my mentor. I'd never kill him.
Liar!
I watched Master Jacobs' teachings on video over and over till the fucking tape wore out. We've never met in person.
Kill me. I admit it. I lost. Just do it!
How about kill yourself after you kill me? Sounds like a bit straight out of a samurai movie, don't it?
Shut up and kill me already! You've already dishonored me enough.
Do it yourself.
Please.
I'll fight you anytime, anywhere. Until then, I'll be waiting.
Please tell me I don't have to fight her again. Rank D, you son of a gun. Well, there's a reason why it's rank D, this stupid game. Can I talk to her again? This hallway's empty. Oh, I'm glad I'd never have to fight that again. I switched from pressing Y to pressing X. I wonder if that's a different. Thank you, Lord, for getting it cut. Because I never want to fight her again. Ever in my life.
Another victory, Travis. You are now ranked 8th.
You gonna kill her?
Probably not. She's still young. But I still have to follow the association's rules of conduct.
Then let her live.
Are we suddenly in love, Travis?
Hell no.
Then why take the risk of her coming back for revenge? In this business, there's no such thing as mercy.
Kill when you can kill. That's bullshit. All I want to do is fight someone better than me. She'll grow up. Why not kill her when she's stronger? Yeah, then I'll kill her.
You are sick.
So are you.
I see. This was not a fun fight. I feel sour, but I also, it's getting late. I don't want to go on any longer. Like, I do not want to go any longer because of it's getting late. So I would like to end it off on a better note, but it's already late enough. Let me just save, and we're gonna be done. That fight literally took like what, an hour to do? I really should have done that better in the port. All right, how much do I need?
This is Diane from Beefhead Videos. Just calling to let you know that one of the videos returned yesterday wasn't one of ours. It doesn't have a label on it, but it seems to be a recording of a guy humping a pillow. The video you should have returned was How to Please a Woman in Bed 101 Part 2. Please return it to us soon. Thank you.
Congratulations, Mr. Touchdown. Your registration for the 8th UAA rank is now complete. In addition, we have faxed you some information about the rankings in case you wish to continue your ascent. Please transfer the money into the designated account. Have a nice day.
Alright, well, how much money do I need to get into number 7? That's fine. I think I have like what? I think I have like I think I have like just enough for that money, so gotta play with Gene. Makes it all the better. No, I guess I can't. I guess I have to check it through. I'm gonna save so I don't have to see that cutscene again, if that's the case. But either way, I'm gonna end it off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna find someone to raid, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna do my little outro and say that while I'm a variety streamer, this is a game I'm gonna be intending to complete as well as later in the series, but I won't be playing them right after another. Will I play this next week? We'll see. I have quite a bit of games I want to get back into. I'm kind of like juggling around, but the reason why I've been focusing on a little bit of my own thing is because of how should I say? It's because of, yeah, I have plenty of money, but I'm gonna do all this stuff anyway. It's because of I want to I have like other people that were not available, so I want them to be on when those happen. So as of right then, I want to do that. But No More Heroes, will it come next week? We'll see. But in the meantime, I think it is a nice little stopping point that we go to here. Let's see. I want to give my quick ending things for those who have been watching and haven't been joined. I do have a public Discord and a public Twitter, so if you want to join the Discord, there's the link. I have a public Discord where I update what games I'll be playing for the stream of the day. Other than my Wednesday streams are a single game for the most part, unless something special happens like the Nintendo Direct. But the game I will be playing will be specifically one game, and until I complete that to a sense, and the current game is Super Mario RPG. But for No More Heroes and other games, they will be only on Fridays and Saturdays, including mixed with other multiplayer games. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, those are the cases. And then let's see, other than that, let's see, I want to give some shout outs to people. Though, like, those people, they're all great people. Give them a follow, give them like all that stuff. They supported my channel when I started, as well as helped grow a lot, so I wouldn't be around where I am with without a lot of these people. So I really like to give them thanks and all that stuff. They're all great people. All stream at different times, so it'll be great. Other than that, okay, I'm a little bit better now at like how should I say? I'm a little bit less peeved by this said game, because I at least feel a lot better about like completing it, and as Krogan said, I don't have to fight her again, so I feel a lot better than that. Other than that, let's see. I guess like no, I mean I guess like I just I had some fun. I had fun with the game overall, but definitely a lot of my complaints are just the game itself. Like, oh, that's just how it is, unfortunately. So, but hey, that's it is what it is. But yeah, Nick. But yeah, I'll be coming back next time with it. If I don't play No More Heroes next week, I'll try to focus on the week after that. I do stream every Friday and Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time at start time. So keep watch out of that. Other than that, oh boy, this is the problem with streaming so late. It's hard to find a streamer that I want to raid, and looks like I'm the only person who's streaming No More Heroes right now. Ugh. I wonder if there's anybody streaming No More Heroes 2. I guess no one really wants to stream No More Heroes. Well, at least I have someone I'm following is currently streaming, so I think I'll give them another raid, because at least I give them so as I set up a raid, I definitely will have to say thank you everyone so much for watching. I really did appreciate people joining in and staying as long as like Rivers and all that people, just like whoever, all you guys lurking, like even Croak, and like you helping me, give me tips and all that stuff. Like it was still great. So for sure, I do appreciate a lot of this. So maybe next week I'll do a little bit of a journey just to prepare myself and relax a little bit, because I did do Abzu earlier before this one. So yeah, I'll probably just start a relaxing one again probably, but we'll see. I've been trying to focus on certain games, so yeah, we will see where it goes, but for sure I'll be playing a little variety of games. So thank you everyone so much for watching. We're gonna be rating Cozy Gifts again. I rated her before, so let's rate her again. She's playing Slime Rancher. Such a different game compared to No More Heroes. Oh my god, that is such a weird one. Well, anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll catch you guys in another stream, whether it be my Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, or maybe like one of my friends' streams. I'm on like many of those, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you guys another time. Take care. Hope you have all a great day. Safe whatever you're doing, and hope you all sleep well. Anyway, catch you guys in another time, and have a good night. Let's raid this person, as I forgot to just start it, so give it a second. But yeah, for sure, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all stay safe, and take care everyone.